A magnificent sunset in Milwaukee. What a beautiful Midwest city. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Along with Grant Hill. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Brian, we've heard a lot of critique of some of the fouls that are called. Ask Warriors head coach Steve Kerr. He said, quote, "We've gotten out of control, gifting offensive players the ability to jump 3 or 4 feet into a guy and draw a foul. It's not a basketball play. Give the defensive player some benefit of a doubt, guys."
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Makes a good point. And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Edwards. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Russell in at the point guard position. And for the Bucks, Middleton is the 3 with Giannis in at 4. Drew Holiday out there with Grayson Allen. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. And early on in the season, some rookies still trying to deal with the speed of the NBA. Brent, how is that transition for you?
Yeah, I think there's just so much going on outside of the game as well, BA. So you take maybe the first 20 games, a couple of road trips to understand the tempo and pace at which you travel with, and have to pack and unpack and make the bus and make the shoot around. Just a lot going on. So maybe 2 months for rookies before they start to feel settled in.
4 on the clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Fades and shoots. He can't get it. The Bucks going with a whole new group out there. And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Reed's checked in for Vanderbilt. Prince comes in for Edwards. Beasley's checked in for Beverly. And it's Noel in for Russell. And here's MP from outside. On target from range. And the Bucks lead by 14.
Oh, it's just raining threes for them early.
Here's Noel, defended by Portis. And yep, it's good.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Pass to Connaughton. Now here's MP. Outside, Hill. Beyond the arc. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Here's Noel. Beasley for 3. Hits the trifecta.
More and more as a reliable spot-up shooter. Beasley, with the feet set, knocks it in.
MP outside. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Minnesota's gone just 1 of 6 from the three-point line so far. Beasley, and it's MP with a rebound. Milwaukee in the lead. And there's the drive, and he converts the layup. MP's got 5 points.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Down low. Here's Towns. Lays it up and banks it in.
What a beast inside. When Towns gets in tight, he's almost a sure thing.
Milwaukee's gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first.
And when you watch Towns, one thing is clear. He's one of the best in the league. He gives you so much when he's on the floor.
From deep, MP. Pure from three-point range. Give him 8 points now.
And they've got the D reeling. A full three-point attack right off the tip.
Beasley against MP. Pass to Prince. Back to Beasley. Three-pointer. That shot, no good. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. And you know, Grant, with Towns, he's arguably one of the top dozen big men in the league.
And you forget how young he is, B.A. I mean, a few years from now, he might be top 5. He has all the tools necessary to be a superstar.
Kicks it out to MP. Step back shot. That one a little long. Minnesota shooting a 45% clip from the floor.
Get outside.
Here's Noel. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
And here's MP from outside. Buries it from 3. And the Bucks lead by 13.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Here's Towns. That shot missing. Oh, great D that time from Portis. To the paint. Here's Connaughton. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And the Notre Dame product, Pat Connaughton. He's a great plug-and-play wing, Brent.
He comes in there, BA, and he just gives great effort. He's so good on the offensive glass and seems to be in the right spot at the right time. That's reliable stuff that the coaching staff is very happy to have.
2.
The first one falls.
And they've already made a lot of trips to the line.
Both good from the line that time.
They're really not doing themselves any favors picking up this many fouls so early.
1:02 left to play in the first. Pass to Beasley. Here's Towns. Fires the three. Can't get it to go. Only 3 for 8.
Yeah, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
MP with it. Beasley covers. MP, the pass to Hill. On the wing, Connaughton. Here's MP. It's good from the top of the key. MP's got 13 points.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Reed. Here's Beasley. Here's Towns. Defended by Portis. Beasley for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. He has 6.
And he really has a nice stroke as Beasley's jumper is able to fall.
MP no good. And so it's Milwaukee, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. Back to the game after this break. And one thing that makes the Greek Freak so dominant is he drives to score, but also to pass. He breaks it down.
I'm a lot more comfortable. It's because my teammates trust me. My team trusts me to make the right play. And, late in the game, I'm just trying to make the right play. That can be a pass. That can be a shot. But that's my mindset down the stretch.
Grant, I love that Giannis is not worried about the numbers.
I mean, BA, he just... wants to win. That's another thing that makes him great.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, we've seen the Bucks really take control here.
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. They've got Taurean Prince. Malik Beasley is out there with Jalen Noel. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Reed in at the 4-man position.
Hey, swing it!
Here's Noel, covered by MP. Lets it go from deep. Noel, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
MP, the pass to Portis. MP outside. Pass to Connaughton. Ibaka with it. Here's MP. Fires for 3. And again, it's the Bucks missing. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. The Minnesota Timberwolves and their sister franchise, the Lynx, under new management, or at least that's the plan starting in 2023. A key part of the sales agreement was stipulation that the teams remain in Minnesota, something that's got to make the fans in the Twin Cities very happy.
Oh, that's great news, Allie. Thanks for that.
You love basketball. Couldn't miss in the first quarter. Now can't make it in the second quarter. Got to be eating at them just a bit. Well, aside from that possession, they've done a pretty good job of keeping the turnovers way down this game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Russell is checked in.
That's all you.
No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. For Milwaukee, they've gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. And here's MP from outside. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Hey, D up on Russell.
It's Beasley on the wing.
Help him, mismatch.
Tries again. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Beasley's a guy who just hits the court hungry and ready to make an impact. He usually does that on the offensive end.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, guys, they are dialed in from long range already. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there.
Another big aspect has to be the fast break and transition play, really looking to go up-tempo tonight.
And the three-pointer gaining prominence. Grant, that shot wasn't a big part of your game until later in your career. Why was that something you waited to develop?
Well, over the years, the game had changed during my career. Early on, I didn't need it as much in terms of how I played. But at the end of my career, in more of a complementary role, I had to be able to knock down three-pointers, and I did a pretty good job.
Giannis right now getting hard work done on the inside to get some extra possession.
Pass to Reed. Wing shot on the way. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's MP. He's guarded by Beasley. From deep, MP knocks down the triple. MP's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Reed finds Beasley. Outside Russell. Shoots over Portis. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. The Bucks have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Portis has got his first 2 points of the night.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Will it go? And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's good from Beasley.
Well, it's interesting to watch him because he's putting his body on the line to get to the line. We didn't see this during the first quarter, but he's making up for it here.
Lopez, he's checked in for the Bucks. Middleton comes in for Connaughton. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Timberwolves. Pass to Carter. Now here's MP.
Hey, set one right here, set one.
Nice spin off the left rim and in. MP's got 21 points in the game. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Beasley against MP. Shoots over Lopez. Another miss by Minnesota.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
MP finds Middleton. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Keep your eyes on the prize. Middleton did just that and sunk the shot despite getting roughed up a bit.
Russell to pass to Reed. Over MP. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
He may not be the strongest inside presence in the league, but still, he's got to convert from there.
Antetokounmpo inside, working on Vanderbilt.
You know how you want to tell people don't let Giannis get too close? Well, one step past half court, he's too close.
Now a timeout called by Minnesota.
Yeah, and all the Greek gods can't be perfect, right, BA? I mean, Giannis, one of the few weaknesses in his game is getting to the free throw line and knocking those down consistently.
And the Bucks making a change here. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. A huge 24-point lead for them. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will... MP is checked in for Allen. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half.
Stay that side. Stay that side.
MP outside. And the three off target. The Timberwolves have gotten off to a rough start. Now 0 for 5 in the second. The foundation of this team, Middleton and Giannis, the 3 and the 4. Drew Holiday out there with MP. And it's Lopez in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
So hard to stop down low. Giannis gets around the basket, and it feels like within 8 feet he's going to dunk just about anything.
Outside Edwards.
Ball. Hey, ball.
Back to Russell. Beverly outside. Six on the shot clock. To end the drought. Good D by MP. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Drives to the hoop. And he drops in the layup off the glass. MP's got 23.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Ball. Hey, ball.
Holiday against Russell.
Yo, watch him.
And then Russell with the dunk.
Yeah, I love the play there from D'Lo. Uses the play, gets some space, and then knocks it down.
Holiday passes to MP. Back to Holiday. Pass to Middleton. MP against Beverly. MP shot is off.
Let's be honest, that's not a shot he should be taking.
No, he should know better. He knows that's not his game, which is why we don't see him take that shot often.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Hey, right here.
And here's MP from outside. Russell with the rebound.
Well, he was terrific in the first half, guys. Maybe some adjustments from the opposing team coach, and he's lost a little bit of that touch here in the second.
Towns down low, covered by MP. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed comes in for Vanderbilt, and Beasley has subbed in for Beverly. Holiday passes to MP. From outside, off the mark.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Excellent off-ball awareness as Brook was able to get over there and swat it away.
A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great send back.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
And the Bucks making a change here. Portis is checked in. Pass to Towns. Shoots over Portis. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Holiday passes to MP. It's Middleton on the wing. Back to MP. Takes the three. Minnesota with the rebound. Towns has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Beasley, pass to Towns. Outside Russell. MP against Towns. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
What a tremendous showing from three-point land all through this game, guys.
Most coaches would settle for the opposition taking mid-range jump shots, but tonight they're on fire from there.
Ibaka, he's checked in for the Bucks. Connaughton comes in for Drew Holiday. Prince is checked in for the Timberwolves. Noel comes in for Russell. Counted from distance. MP's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
And they're on the run from outside the arc. Kept alive. On the wing, MP. Pass to Ibaka. Middleton up top. He can't hit that time. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Inside, here's Prince.
Taurean Prince, a good role player, whether he's starting or coming off the bench. He finds a way to be effective.
And he makes a first.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Carter, he's checked in for the Bucks. And so he makes both from the line.
Interesting with Taurean Prince kind of coming along at the right time as the league is searching out physical, tough wing defenders that have the capability of shooting the three ball, the prototypical 3-and-3 man.
Pass to Connaughton. Here's Prince. And here's Beasley to the inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And you love the toughness that Prince brings to the game. Brent, the high motor is a given.
He's a competitive player. He's out there, and he doesn't mind the physical contact. And for a guy who can shoot the three and want to play defense that way, coaches like to have him in either role.
Milwaukee is gone 1 of 6 from three-point range here in the third. Not the result they're looking for. MP outside. This one for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. MP's got 29 points.
I mean, he is bringing his game, guys. Another jumper from distance.
Pass to Towns. Back to Noel. Towns double team. Beasley outside. Clock at 6. Here's Noel. 4-3. It's rebounded by Ibaka. Ibaka's got 5 rebounds tonight.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass. Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Minnesota has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Beasley against Portis. Beasley, the pass to Towns. Lets it go from the wing. Rebound, Milwaukee.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Beasley against MP. From deep. And he can't get that one. So Minnesota will take it the other way.
And the foul.
Beasley misses. The Bucks have gotten 7 of 16 shots to go so far in the third quarter.
Hey, right here.
MP against Beasley. MP, the pass to Portis. 5 on the clock. Carter finds MP. Launches a 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 11 rebounds in the game. Cuts off the pass. To the middle. Here's Portis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That free throw good from Portis. And the Bucks making a change here. Hill's checked in. And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Portis. Nora comes in for Ibaka. Chris Middleton's checked in for Connaughton. And MP is subbed in for Carter. And Chris Middleton, a great three-point shooter, but he's got a deadly mid-range game as well, Grant.
Middleton is just flat out a shooter. Can pull up from anywhere on the floor. If you give him the mid-range, he'll take it and punish you.
On the court for Minnesota. Filling out the wings, Beasley and Edwards. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Beverly in at point.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Minnesota has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Ooh, poked away. Hill with it. MP outside. Hill finds MP. The West has the reputation of being more competitive, but the East is only getting stronger, Brent. Which conference you think right now is tougher?
Yeah, I don't mean to upset anybody that lives east of the Mississippi, BA, but it's the West. I mean, the West has the star power. The West is chock full of incredible teams that have been together for a while and ones that are growing. And if LeBron James is in the West, probably tougher.
From deep, MP. He buries it from three. MP's got 14 points here in the second half.
We've been watching him hold court out at the arc. Just an unforgettable performance tonight.
Here's Vanderbilt. Back to Edwards. Pass to Beasley. It's Edwards on the wing. Middleton covering. And the basket by Towns.
That's just Big Cat using his upper body strength to convert through contact.
Now Middleton. MP, the pass to Middleton. Outside, Hill. MP with it. Fires from deep. Carl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Edwards against Middleton to the inside. Beverly outside. And here's Edwards outside. The rebound by the Bucks. MP left side. Middleton. Good. And the assist goes to MP. Middleton's got 24 points.
Well, Chris Middleton feeling it right now, and he's putting his refined offensive skill set to very good use.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, Grant, you've won the NBA Sportsmanship Award 3 times, tied with Mike Conley for the most ever.
Wow, no, it is a humbling experience to get voted for that award by your peers. It's all about, I think, trying to play the game the right way with integrity, and Conley is a guy that truly embodies that.
No good on that one.
For young all-stars like Towns, expectations can be so high, but he's only continued to perfect his game and does all he can to exceed those expectations.
The Bucks have gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Hill, the pass to MP. Now here's Antetokounmpo, covered by Towns. Back to MP from the arc. He can't get that one to fall. Minnesota's gotten 1 of 3 to fall from downtown here in the fourth. And the basket by Balmaro.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Hill, the pass to MP. The 3 is up. McDaniels with the rebound.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level, and his tonight has been high.
And that one drops for him.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Hill, the pass to MP. From deep three-point range. No good on the shot. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Here's Lehman. Well, Grant, it seems like more and more game time is spent with officials huddled around a monitor. You think instant replay has been a positive thing for the league?
Well, for the most part, I think it has been a positive thing. I enjoy it. I think it brings a level of transparency, and also it's important to get the call right. But at times, it does disrupt the flow of a game, and players can't be assumed about winning every call all the time.
And a new group getting ready. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. So long, everybody.
Hey, it's easy to see that you play the game with a lot of joy, MP.
Right. I wouldn't put it that way. I think that's just your read on the situation. How you doing, John?
Hey, all right. Thanks for sitting down with me, MP.
Hey, look, when Miss Hanover, it's been a lot. I feel like I'm starting to get it, and of course I had to learn.
You got time for any more?
Man, I actually got to run, John, but thanks for talking to me. Appreciate it.
Summer League. And then B, I have history with 2K. So from 2K7 to 2K12, we did a lot of like the signature moves for a lot of like the NBA All-Stars and stuff like that. So to come back here and be in collaboration is awesome.
The game is actually really smooth. I like it. They slowed it down a little bit. It's more realistic. Until I get in the park and I max out 99 overall, we're going to see what really happens.
Corey, we're here at NBA 2K23 Summer League. How's your Summer League been thus far?
It's dope so far. I just landed, kind of came straight into this, played a game of 2K, and just kind of mingled.
And how about the Bucks, who are showing calm as they come down the tunnel? A team looking for a big night on its home court. Downtown Milwaukee is seen from the shore of Lake Michigan on a cloudless day. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and beside me, Greg Anthony and Steve Smith. David Aldridge joins us on the sidelines. DA, it's all yours.
Kevin, thank you. Chris.
Well, he's an all-star teammate, David, as you point out in that story. Thank you. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. The 4 and the 5, it's Johnson and Pirtle. Then it's Josh Richardson. Then there's DeJounte Murray. And it's Vassell in at the shooting guard position. And the Bucks with some changes. Lopez comes in for Portis, and MP subbed in for Grayson Allen. And he hasn't cashed in on his chances at the line, only making one free throw.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And Steve, after a tiny lull in adding superstar talent to the league, we're now seeing guys like Luka Doncic and Jason Tatum and Zion Williamson and John Morant make their presence felt.
Kevin, all potential future MVPs, and fans already can't get enough of them.
Pass to Murray. 6 to shoot. Outside, Walker. Over MP. Walker's shot is off. So for Milwaukee, their last game, a win against the Timberwolves.
Really consistent with their aggression. In that game, we saw very few lulls from an intensity standpoint.
A couple things stood out for me. They were relentless, and they also played under control. That's a deadly combination.
Passes it to Collins. Inside. Kicks it out to Johnson. Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. MP against Johnson. Middleton left side. The 3 from MP. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And thinking back to MP coming off the bench, he tried to squash any rumor there might be about tension with the coaching staff.
Well, Greg, you had to appreciate someone as young as MP going about this the right way. He said, I think, exactly what the team wanted to hear. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Now just a 1-point Spurs lead.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Here's Bates Diop. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Here's Walker. And again, unable to change momentum here. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Bucks. He dishes it to MP. Back to Holiday. He feeds it to Lopez. And they take the lead. Lopez has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And after a furious run, now all of a sudden, they're in the lead.
And Brook Lopez, such a great complimentary player, Greg, fits right in with this team.
And he gives you good scoring with great efficiency. Very low turnover numbers. Everything you want from a role player.
Guys, a potent offense right now.
You know what, guys? And they're playing with a certain amount of assuredness in their game. That type of confidence is what leads teams to having success.
Johnson, the pass to Collins. Lopez against Murray. Over Lopez. That one rolling around and rims out.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And that's the pressure Holiday puts on your defense. Sees the opportunity, gets his shot inside.
San Antonio calls timeout. Last time they met was in San Antonio.
Yeah, they were just wrecked last time they faced this team, and a lot of it was their own undoing.
It was a sizable loss, and it was mostly due to their awful passing and ball control. They just need to use better judgment in this game.
And some changes here for the Bucks. Serge Ibaka has checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Pat Connaughton comes in for Chris Middleton. And it's Hill in for Drew Holiday. San Antonio also making some changes. Doug McDermott comes in for Johnson. And Jones subbed in for DeJounte Murray. Jones for three. That shot no good. Now the Bucks take it the other way.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
To the inside, Lopez. Up and in on the layup. And now it's a 5-point Milwaukee lead.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Outside, Walker. To the paint, here's Collins. And finish off by Collins.
And with a strong finish, he finally ends that 13-0 run by Milwaukee.
Hill dishes to MP. And there's the pass to Lopez. A three from MP. Milwaukee keeping it alive. A new 14. From past the arc. Rebounded by the Spurs.
You know what, though? They keep calling his number despite the difficult quarter he's had.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This is his first free throw of the game. And that one misses. Good on the second free throw. And it's Milwaukee's ball. They're on a 13-3 run right now. MP kicks to Hill. Pass to Ibaka. It's MP, top of the key. Off the left rim and out.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
And Jones has it in the corner. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
MP finds Ibaka. Shoots the three. Another miss by MP.
I'll tell you what, he's been off target all night, and his teammates have had to rally.
And the dunk by Walker.
And guys, you don't think this fella can do some major damage if he gets an opening to the rim.
G8, they just learned that lesson the hard way. They better put a little bit more effort into their D the next time down.
The defense has to feel real embarrassed right now. They totally got schooled on that highlight reel play.
Jones looking for an opening. 17-foot shot on the way. The rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got his sixth rebound on the night. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
The Bucks have missed more than they've made at the foul line tonight, 3 of 7. Vassell, he's checked in for San Antonio.
One shot. One shot.
I got mine. Who got shooter, huh? Hey, let me get. Good hit.
And so it's San Antonio with it. 6-point game. They come into this one following the loss to the Mavericks.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
It looked like there were communication breakdowns all night. Deadly, especially when you're on the road.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We've got more in store for you right after this. And the hard-charging play from MP not going unnoticed. The Greek freak among those who have come away impressed.
He brings energy, on the table, and he helps teammates to get better. He play defense. All the teams in the NBA need to play defense, and he played with a high motor, and he's a great guy. He just got to keep working. He needs a lot of things to work on.
Well, that means a lot coming from a former league MVP.
A former defensive player of the year as well, and that's what Giannis is really noticing, how MP is setting the tone at the defensive end of the floor.
Way to grab it.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
This is where you credit the guys in the front office for going out and getting you the pieces you need.
On the court right now for the Spurs, we've got Doug McDermott. Jones is out there with Collins, and it's Bates Diop in at the 4 slot. Shot by Collins, no good.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Hill passes to MP. Back to Ibaka. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. They get the rebound. The 3 from MP. The three-pointer is right on target. MP's got the lead up to 9. Now for Milwaukee.
It's first triple of the second quarter, third of the game.
Here's Jones, and that one hits back iron. The Bucks have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Connaughton kicks to MP, and another 3 for Milwaukee.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there time and time again.
In the corner, it's McDermott. Pass to Bates Diop. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Collins. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Hill dishes to MP. From outside the arc, and another 3 for Milwaukee.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Lopez against Jones. Passes to Bates Diop. Here's Collins. Over Hill. And with that, the Bucks lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Collins.
The offense was firing on all cylinders, and that's the exact kind of shot they wanted.
MP outside.
I got you. Screen.
Good on the triple.
To stretch out the defense, you just need enough guys on the floor who can make that shot.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. And the pass to McDermott. Over Ibaka. And that one comes up a bit short.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Spurs trail by 16. Outside, Jones. Collins kicks to McDermott. Here's Vassell. Covered by MP. Vassell, no good.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
Spurs have gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. And the foul called on MP. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Portis comes in for Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in for Hill.
Go over. Hey, help.
Here's Jones. Softly drops in the floater.
Give Josh credit, taking the challenge offensively, discipline, and that's a beautiful pass.
And Greg at 6'5" and 200 pounds, not the most imposing frame for Josh Richardson, but he is a quality defender.
Well, a lot of it is between the ears. I mean, the plus wingspan helps, but it's that competitive will that enables him to hold his own.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Good evening, Kevin. Now, the NBA does get high marks for its diversity, but there is some frustration on that front when you look at head coaches and front office positions. All-star Karl Anthony Towns said, men of color deserve a chance to lead a team, run an organization, and make their mark, not just with a jersey on, but with a suit on. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Ball.
Richardson the pass to Jones. Back to Richardson.
Get him out.
Carter pulls it in.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Hey, right here.
Portis kicks to MP. Carter looking around. Shot clock at 6. The 3 from MP. Another miss by MP. Spurs trail by 12. Jones in the post, defended by Carter. Richardson, no luck. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Down low. Here's Ibaka. Here's Portis. And Pirtle sends it back.
Gotta love the shot blocking ability of Pirtle. Wonderful timing right there.
Richardson missing again.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
Carter dishes to MP. Trying to get something going, and he knocks down the jumper. MP's got 25 points.
Riding the hot hand, and why not? If something's working, keep going to it.
Richardson attacking. No one on him, and he makes the easy one.
That's a beautiful move by Josh Richardson. And the defense, you gotta be better than this. Can't allow a blow-by.
And here's MP for 3. That one falls, coming off Carter's feed. And he has 28 points for the game.
This has been a tremendous quarter for him. Everything he puts up now looks like it's going in.
San Antonio calls timeout. And a lot of players want a voice in team strategy. And I've always wondered, Greg, is there a downside for coaches letting their players get too involved?
I mean, there is a belief that you can have too many cooks in the kitchen, right? But if a player knows his stuff, it's worth at least hearing him out, if only to keep those open lines of communication.
A big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Giannis, he's checked in for Ibaka. Chris Middleton comes in for Pat Connaughton. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Milwaukee on top, up 19. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Serge Ibaka, he's checked in for Portis. Pat Connaughton comes in for Chris Middleton. MP's checked in for Grayson Allen. And it's Carter in for Drew Holiday. Collins checked in for San Antonio. McDermott comes in for Josh Richardson. So with Holiday sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. We've got Carter. Antetokounmpo is out there with Ibaka. Then it's MP. And it's Connaughton in at the 3 spot.
Get outside, get outside.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. And now let's revisit that exceptional Mobile 1 block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Here's McDermott. Pass to Vassell. 5 to shoot. Driving to the basket.
What do you love about Serge on this end? Has the lateral quickness and hops to really challenge shooters.
Backcourt
Well,
violation.
they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Pass to McDermott.
Yo, watch him.
Spurs passing it around.
Who got ball? Hey, help.
Outside, Walker.
Pick. Hey.
Clock at 6. And the rejection by Ibaka.
Great defense by Serge, a tremendous athlete, blessed with insane length and leaping ability.
San Antonio making a switch here. Bates Diop's checked in. Bucks leading by 23.
Hey, right here.
MP deciding where to go with it. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Bates Diop. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Offensive rebound, Collins. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. The Bucks have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. The 3. They get it back. Kicks it out to MP. Goes back up. Tries yet again. And the rejection by Collins. And the foul called on MP. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Come get it.
Here's Vassell. Makes good on the step-back jumper.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Antetokounmpo passes to Carter. Here's Connaughton. Kicks it out to MP. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 14 rebounds.
And with his length and explosiveness, it's never a surprise to see Giannis get points on the offensive glass. Great nose for the ball.
To the middle. Here's Carter.
Crash the boards.
Vassell grabs the board.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
You got him.
Pass to Bates Diop. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And a lot of attention on Antetokounmpo's offense, but don't sleep on the D. He can defend every part of the court and does it with intensity.
And the Bucks making a change here. Lopez is checked in.
Yo, set it up.
Back to Carter. He kicks it to MP.
Get to the block, Brooke.
There's the three. Rebound, San Antonio. Collins has got his 6th rebound on the night.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
Greg, you've got the unique opportunity right now to watch your son Cole follow in your footsteps. What has changed for players now versus when you played?
Well, I think the players today are so much smarter, and they prepare to be pros at such an earlier age. And honestly, I think that's one of the advantages our league has. You know, you don't have to teach these guys responsibility. You may have to to teach them the game, but they are ready, willing, and able to work to achieve their goals.
McDermott on your squad is like having a guy that you can rely on knocking down shots from the stretch four position.
And McDermott drops them both. Now Carter. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Now the pass to Connaughton. Kicks to MP. Pass to Ibaka. To the paint. Tries from 10. And Carter with the basket on the assist from Ibaka. Carter's got his first basket of the night.
Nice pass. Not really known as a natural facilitator, but Ibaka has the experience at this point to execute these plays.
Spurs passing it around.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Bucks. Dishes it to MP. Pass to Lopez. Back to MP. Trains the three-pointer. MP's got 31 points.
Down the stretch, this is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
Okay, time now for an injury report. And now Hall of Famer David Aldridge has an update for us on DeJounte Murray. David, what's the news there?
Hey, Kevin, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for San Antonio. I've been told he has a dislocated elbow, about as painful as it gets. He's definitely going to be sitting the rest of this one out and potentially a significantly longer time before he'll be back on the court. Kevin, really, really bad news tonight.
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab on the sidelines.
So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that about wraps it up. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us.
Wow. Okay, walk me through your performance tonight, MP. What a thrilling
It's a great team win tonight. I thought we brought energy from the tip, and that
So good.
Anything else you want to talk about 2K related?
I'm super excited for the new game. I love the covers. I love that, like, D-Book has his shoe, like, kind of like the focal point in it, and it says Be Legendary. And I think he's a legend, just signed, like, a crazy extension. I love, like, the women's cover. Love the Michael Jordan cover. You might see some circulate in the new game. Super excited for that. And, yeah, like, shout out to the whole 2K family, and thank you for always having me be a part.
What's up, guys? We're here with Danielle, and we are talking NBA 2K23. You recently got into the game since NBA 2K17.
And preparing for battle, each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be an excellent matchup. A view of beautiful Lake Michigan, stunning downtown Milwaukee, and the site of our broadcast today. Happy Halloween and welcome to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Nothing scary about this matchup. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Hey, Allie.
Hey, Brian, you could say the alley-oop is perhaps the game's most exciting play. Ricky Rubio said that 80% of the credit should go to the finisher. LeBron James said, quote, the worst passes often lead to the best finishes. And Lonzo Ball said, when you have someone you trust to catch it, you can pretty much throw it wherever.
Well, yeah, he's had some good ones, Allie. Thanks. So here are the Jazz starting five. The backcourt, it's Conley and Mitchell. Hassan Whiteside is out there with Bojan Bogdanovic. And it's O'Neal in at the 3 slot. And for Milwaukee, the foundation of this team, Middleton and Giannis, the 3 and the 4. Drew Holiday out there with Grayson Allen. And it's Portis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Basketball on Halloween night, always a spirited affair. Grant, serious. It's a completely new group for the Bucks. A different look for Utah. Butler passes to Clarkson. Into the lane. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Wow, big-time move by Jordan Clarkson. The defense forced to adjust. That's an incredible drive.
Kicks it out to MP. Pass to Connaughton.
Knock this in, baby.
MP outside. Three-pointer, no good. Utah trailing here.
Here we go, attack. Here we go.
Now Pascal. Last game for him, he picked up 10. Here's Gay. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Milwaukee has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. From deep, MP nails it from 3. And the Bucks lead by 2.
Well, we've seen this over the course of George Hill's career. So savvy, finding the open man.
Pascal passes to Gay. Now here's Clarkson. The 3. Second chance effort. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, guys, they are dialed in from long range already. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also, and a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
He does not get the second one.
Boy, Serge Ibaka has had a lot of roles over the course of what is now a long NBA career. Certainly, he is a guy who can still pick his spots and be very effective. Well, efficiency is everything, right? So far in this one, this guy has been on the money.
Pascal finds Clarkson. Gay outside. And with Ibaka in his age, as you said, he knows when to pick his spots.
And that's what you come to expect from veterans, right? You can't go all out all the time. Ibaka and others know how to dial it up when it's necessary.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Here's Butler. That shot off. Ooh, great D that time from Ibaka.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
MP outside. Ibaka against Clarkson. 5 to shoot. MP outside. Deflected. 1:44 left in the first quarter here. And it's Clarkson missing. Milwaukee in the lead. Oh, it's stolen by Gay. They've got numbers.
Hey, help!
Butler passes to Pascal.
I see him. I got your help.
Clarkson outside. Takes a three. The rebound by the Bucks. This game against Utah, the first time they've met this year.
And last year's games were interesting to watch, considering that each team came out with a win against the other.
And the fact that they split their 2 meetings last season. Does one try to get a leg up?
55 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, the one thing about Clarkson, a little bit inconsistent from deep, so that's a welcome sight for his team.
Hill to pass to Lopez. Count it.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Outside Butler.
Get outside.
Pascal passes to Clarkson. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Well, you've got to be able to be locked and loaded when an opportunity comes to make a shot. And Jordan Clarkson, yeah, he's pretty good at that.
And here's MP from outside. Rebounded by Gay. Pass to Butler. Clarkson with the ball. There's the triple. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Clarkson's got 11 points.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Hill. From the right block, the shot is good.
How about the dogged determination from George Hill, reliable at finding ways to score down deep?
Big-time effort for Jordan Clarkson, providing a lot of energy for the Utah Jazz. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter. And Jordan Clarkson winning the 6th Man of the Year in 2021.
It's been good for me from day one.
Grant, no doubt, Clarkson has been a revelation in Utah.
I mean, B.A., he really has, taking his offensive aggression to new heights. That microwave role suits him to a T.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And take a look at the Jazz performance here, guys. What do you think?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. Jordan Clarkson is out there with Butler. Then there's Eric Pascal. Then there's Rudy Gay, and it's Pinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, B.A. Chris Middleton, a multiple All-Star, yet always seems like he flies under the radar. Coach Bud said, with how steady and subtle his game is, both defensively and offensively, he's a heck of a player that sometimes I think is underappreciated. But guys, I'd offer, not by his teammates.
No question, Allie. Good stuff there. Thank you. Pascal passes to Butler. And here's Gay.
Get here. Yo, watch it.
Rebounded by the Bucks.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
From deep, MP. And they'll get another chance. On the wing, Connaughton. Back to MP. From deep. Doesn't go that time. And it's Utah the other way.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Carter, the pass to MP. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Carter finds MP. Oh, another miss by MP.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
Pass to Clarkson. Here's Pascal. No luck on that one. Ooh, great D that time from Ibaka. Now Carter. And here's MP. He's covered by Clarkson. MP outside. Sinks the tray. MP's got 11.
Tough period. I mean, he's just 1 for 5 in this frame, struggling to get back on track.
MP against Clarkson. Going inside, and the layup is good off the glass. 13 points in the game.
Well, we understand that Jordan Clarkson is strong enough to take contact and continue through to play. Nice aggressiveness.
Ibaka down low. Pascal defends. A deep 3 from MP. Again, MP missing.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Well, Jordan Clarkson can be a little bit streaky at times, but right now this guy is on fire.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Oh, it's stolen away. And the Jazz pushing it up now. On up the court. Stolen by MP. 3 on 3. Here's Lopez. The rebound by the Jazz. Pascal's got 4 rebounds now. Clarkson for 3. No good that time. Milwaukee goes the other way with it.
He started the game scorching the Nets from deep. 3 triples in the first period, but none here in the second.
From deep, MP. Rebounded by the Jazz. Pascal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Knocks it loose. Outside Butler. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Connaughton. Connaughton's got 4 rebounds now. Carter, the pass to MP. Yep, count it.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The Jazz have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Pascal finds Gay. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
They have no answer defensively inside.
On the wing, MP. Now here's Lopez. The D's right on him. Carter on the wing. Back to MP. Launches it. The offensive rebound. Fires the 3.
Yo, put that back up. Put it back up.
Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
And a new group getting ready for the Bucks. Portis, he's checked in for Lopez. Antetokounmpo comes in for Ibaka. Middleton is checked in. A different look for Milwaukee. Lopez, he's checked in for Portis. MP comes in for Holiday. And it's Hill in for Carter. Hill, the pass to MP. The 3. Sinks it from distance. MP's got 8 points in the quarter.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Mitchell against MP. And it's Mitchell penetrating. And Mitchell with the slam.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup. George Hill now considered a journeyman. But think about it, guys. Contending teams want him, and they want him because he's seen just about every circumstance in the modern NBA.
Antetokounmpo finds MP. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Knocked away. Pass to Hill. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That'll be on Eric Pascal.
I think this is one thing George Hill is exceptional at. Drawing the defense into fouling him. Terrific getting to the foul line.
And with George Hill, he's moved around a bit. But Doris, mostly because teams want him.
Yeah, always nice to be wanted in the NBA. Title contenders aim for guys like him. Rock solid, can make the defense pay from three. A proven veteran to have on the bench.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy? Yo, I'm gonna shoot, huh?
First free throw is good.
Well, George Hill has always had the term pro attached to his name. Why? Well, he can make shots. He's willing to facilitate. He defends at a high level. Truly an incredible teammate.
Connaughton, he's checked in for the Bucks. And Utah with a change here, too. Pinson, he's checked in for Bogdanovich.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
And that one's good. Clarkson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, Jordan Clarkson, a nice, efficient look there. Boy, that'll help your percentages.
Kicks it out to MP. From downtown, fires in the triple. And this game is tied up now.
I just love the ball movement.
Utah's gone just 1 of 4 from downtown so far in the second. Pass to Pinson. Back to Clarkson. Let's go with a 3. Giannis with the rebound. The Bucks shooting 52% from the floor so far. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Chalk up 2 there.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Mitchell against Hill. Good work defensively by Hill.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
So many times, Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
First one falls for him.
Who got shooter, huh? Gonna box your man up. I got it. Hey, just box out. Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
You gotta love Giannis's commitment to delivering a superstar performance for his team. The effort he puts out on the floor really can't be overstated.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Bucks on top, up by 4, and we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we're ready to get this second half of our Halloween broadcast going. And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Lopez, he's checked in for Portis. Connaughton comes in for Chris Middleton. MP is checked in for Allen. And it's Carter in for Drew Holiday. Giannis plays the 4 with Lopez in the middle. MP is out there with Javon Carter. And it's Connaughton in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Pinson, good. 7 points in the game. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Carter, the pass to MP. Jacks up a 3. Pinson pulls it in. On offense, here's Utah. They're on a 14-6 run. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. Ibaka, he's checked in for the Bucks. And Utah with a change here, too. Mitchell's checked in. Gay outside. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by MP. Pass to Carter. Back to MP. And the 3-pointer goes. MP's got 25 points in the game. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
And you also have to give credit to them for their shot blocking. They've had a ton of rejections in this ballgame.
Here's Lopez. Again, the Bucks. Good for 2.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Clarkson for 3. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
The Jazz have gone 50% from the field in the third quarter, 8 of 16. The drive by Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Wow, gentlemen, the quick first step of Donovan Mitchell gets the advantage, and it's over.
And here's Carter. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Pass to Ibaka. Shot clock at 6. From deep, MP hits a three-pointer. And the Bucks lead by 4.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Mitchell, the pass to Gay. That's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball.
Get the perimeter, get the perimeter.
So it's Utah now. Pascal finds Clarkson. They double him with MP to the left side wing. No one near him. And again, it's Utah.
Boy, outstanding pass and execution. They'd love to see Clarkson do that on a consistent basis.
Pass to Connaughton. Well, you were Rookie of the Year back in 1995, Grant. For young guys coming into the league, how difficult are expectations right out of the gate?
Well, rookies these days are way younger than when I played. I mean, I was 22 my first year in the league after 4 years in college. So, you know, I think we have to give these young players time to develop and learn how to become great in the NBA.
This for the tie! Takes a 13-footer. It's rebounded by Ibaka. Ibaka's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Back to Carter. Here's Connaughton. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. 2 on the clock. MP no good. Utah trailing here. Pascal passes to Clarkson. Lots of room. The rebound by the Bucks. Connaughton's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. From deep, MP connects from downtown. MP's got 11 points here in the second half.
Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
Carter against Mitchell. Lopez with the steal. Now here's MP. 33 points for him. The 3 ball. Rebounded by the Jazz. And after this one, they're at home against Sacramento. And that's a 1-game homestand for the club. There's the double team with Carter. Here's Pinson. He's got 9. And that one's good. Mitchell.
How impressive is the catch-and-shoot game of Donovan Mitchell? I'll tell you, you better be there on the catch or he's going to make you look silly.
Carter, the pass to MP. Back to Carter. And here's MP from outside. The shot off that time. The Jazz go the other way with it. Pass to Gay. Mitchell against Lopez. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Pinson. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. 11 points in the game. The Bucks shooting 45% here in the second half. Here's MP. Checked by Mitchell. MP against Mitchell. Down low. Ibaka's shot is off. Utah's gone 4 of 9 from beyond the arc since the break. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The Bucks shooting efficiently, 50% so far. MP outside. Pass to Ibaka. Here's Connaughton. MP outside. Fires it. And again, it's the Bucks missing. Tie game in Milwaukee. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. So the Jazz 5 right now. Clarkson and Bogdanovich, the 2 and the 3. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Eric Paschall. And it's Pinson in at the 5. Holiday passes to MP.
Hey, right here.
Pass to Ibaka. MP against Clarkson. And here's MP from outside. Doesn't go for him. And Utah will come the other way. Left side, Paschall.
Get outside, get outside.
Outside Mitchell. Over Holiday. No good. A bit long that time. Here's Milwaukee. And here's MP from outside. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Mitchell, the pass to Paschall. Clarkson with the ball. And Ibaka picks him up defensively. Paschall against MP. Clarkson outside.
Help him out.
A different look for Milwaukee. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Ibaka. And Chris Middleton is sub. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Holiday. Back to Antetokounmpo. And here's MP from outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. MP's got 39. Outside Mitchell. Lets it fly. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too. Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Bucks.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And with this win, they've tallied up a total of 6 wins on the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And we've come to expect these kinds of strong games for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Boy, his defense is what stood out to me. There was a no-fly zone around this guy all night. He contested every shot in his area and sent a few back. Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Holiday passes to MP.
Hey, right here.
There's the 3. And the miss. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Absolutely tremendous job defensively, MP. Hey, walk me
It all starts with our preparation, and that's.
Yo, what's up, man? Great game. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Hey, yo, right here, right here. And the foul. With the foul.
Come on, focus.
Help him. Mismatch. Foul. We need the rebound. Oh, foul. Oh. Flash. Who got him? Turn it up. Turn it up. Hey, he can ball, huh?
Get your mind right.
Hey, hit me up.
Everyone, listen up.
That was a great team effort last night. Keep that energy up, and we can do great things. Now let's get to work. We're getting very little production out of these fast break opportunities. So we're going to work on that. Today, we're going to get up and down the court in some transition drills.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Yo, look at the clock. Send it. Watch out. Yo, get it up. Keep it. Oh, hit that. Hey, Cog, man. Woohoo. Wait. Oh, foul. Hey, yo, look at the clock. Get him. Get him. Don't forget the dummy. Go. Shoot that. Shoot that. Yo, don't forget the clock. Let's go. Let's go. That's mine. Focus. 5 seconds. All the way, baby. All the way.
Hey, he can ball, huh? Keep it going.
Outlet.
Hey, hit me up. You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Come on.
Shot up. Shot up.
Box up.
I'm on fire. That's all day.
Let's go.
Hey, right here. That's all you, Holiday.
Hey, he can ball, huh? One more.
Hey.
Hey, great energy in practice today. Don't leave the gym without putting some individual work in.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do.
Turn it up! Turn it up! Yo, keep moving, keep moving. Help him out!
Get your mind right.
Hey! Oh, this is all day!
Man, I can't even watch this.
Hey, he can ball, huh? Get it started, man. Let's get it started.
Help him, mismatch! Hey, keep shooting now!
You can't stop this! Hey, see you later, man.
Good to know that you understand there's more to this game than offense. Let's work on that defense today.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
Help him out! All day! Hey, come on! Look at yours! Look at yours! Shot! Shot! And one! Damn, man! Can't stop me, man! And one! Shot up! Box out! That's all day! Turn it up! Turn it up! Help him! Mismatch! And one!
Next time, man. Next time.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
Focus! Focus!
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Switch! Oh, come on!
Hey, yo! Right here!
Help him out! I got him!
Just like that.
There you go!
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
Now we're rolling.
See you later.
Since I'm from Chicago, I am a Bulls fan. So the legendary version, I think, the cover was MJ, so I'm pretty excited about that too.
What's your My Player?
I actually made a center because my friend told me that it was like the easiest to kind of do.
So you go the easy route.
Yeah. I'm new to basketball, so you know I'm just trying to do the easy stuff first.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA. Hey, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin. In this era of player empowerment, it's often the star's prerogative to...
It always does. Thank you, DA. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Longtime teammates Middleton and Giannis, the forwards. Holiday out there with Allen, and it's Portis in at center. And for Detroit, underneath in the post, it's Grant and Olynyk. Cunningham and Bay share the wing duty, and it's Lee in at the point. Well, we're looking at teams with first-year coaches, Chris. How long do you think it usually takes to get up to speed with a new system?
You know, it depends, Kevin.
Set it up!
Marvin Bagley's checked in for Detroit. Milwaukee also making some changes. Brook Lopez is checked in for Portis, and MP subbed in for Grayson Allen.
Hey, watch him!
Lee kicks to Olynyk. Here's Cunningham, and then Cunningham slams it in.
You can count on Olynyk to move the ball quickly when he spots an open teammate, and that feed was phenomenal.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Middleton the pass to Antetokounmpo.
Hey, right here.
And a wide open look for MP. He doesn't hit that one. The Pistons go the other way with it, coming off that loss against the Nets.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
I mean, I flat out. I thought they looked overmatched. I thought they lacked aggressiveness and heart out there.
Milwaukee shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. That's good from Antetokounmpo.
And a multiple-time winner of the MVP award. The next step for Giannis is to become a consistent shooter from the outside.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pistons. Diallo, he's checked in for Bay. And Jackson comes in for Cunningham. And Corey Joseph subbed in for Saban Lee. And Jackson gets it to go.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Bounce pass, Holiday. And here's MP for three. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Bucks lead by 7.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Here's Jackson. Can't hit that one. Good defense by MP.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Detroit's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Jackson passes to Bagley. Outside, Joseph. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Diallo with it. Now guarded by Giannis. The slam dunk by Diallo.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
Yeah, we could feel that one all the way over here. And here's MP for 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. Here's Jackson. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Now it's just a 3-point Bucks lead.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Connaughton kicks to Holiday. MP looking around. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
You just can't find the touch this quarter. Yeah, he's got to keep grinding, though, and looking for the best shot possible.
Joseph against Holiday. Outside, Joseph. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Diallo. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Here's Bagley. And the Pistons getting another bucket right there.
With a multifaceted offensive skill set, Bagley's more than comfortable in the mid-range.
The pass to Connaughton. On the wing, MP. On the wing, Giannis. Releases from 15, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And to me, this is the perfect spot for a Giannis jump shot. Keeps the opponent honest.
Pass to Bagley. Olynyk high post. Over Lopez. Lopez with the block.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Here's Holiday. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
And here is Joseph. No points in the game yet for him. Passes it to Diallo. Here's Joseph. Back to Diallo. 20 feet out. And that one goes long.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
The 3 from MP gets the 3-pointer to fall. And now an 8-point Milwaukee lead.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
Giannis against Bagley. To end the run, Giannis grabs the miss.
It's not easy to keep him from converting those. I mean, the D has to be airtight.
And Holiday kicks to Lopez. Pass to MP. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Well, he's not focused on the D on most possessions, but you can forget about him altogether.
Giannis passes to MP. Another miss by MP.
His shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Jackson misses.
I don't think the D does good enough here, but something causes the miss.
Here's Connaughton. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one. Bagley against Antetokounmpo. Bagley kicks to Joseph. And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Here's Bagley. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Bucks lead by 7. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. And a hard-charging attacking style for Giannis. He knows he'll absorb some contact along the way.
there's going to be a lot of teams that's going to come out and try to be physical.
And such a fierce competitor, but Giannis knows he can't afford to get into altercations with opponents.
No, too important to his team. Sometimes toughness is about keeping your composure even after the tough hits.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Well, no question. It's been stifling thus far, preventing that offense from establishing any kind of rhythm.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. And Detroit looking at who they've got. They've got Jeremy Grant. Jackson is out there with Corey Joseph. Then it's Hamidou Diallo. And it's Bagley in at the 5, home in the paint. That free throw missing.
Yeah, Kevin, when it comes to Marvin Bagley, the number 2 pick in the 2018 draft, I mean, he was selected ahead of Luka Doncic, who was picked 3rd.
And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time.
And I really think it's important Bagley focuses on his strengths. He shouldn't concentrate on matching Doncic's production.
Yeah, Bagley's a different type of player. I mean, he's a double-double threat with impressive athleticism. He just needs to find a way to stay healthy.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Despite their record, there is optimism around the Detroit Pistons. Killian Hayes said, "We have a fun team. We love seeing each other succeed. We've got a bright future." And Coach Dwayne Casey says, if we bring this same type of intensity, toughness each and every night, then good things will happen. Kevin, back to you.
Detroit tough. Good stuff, DA. Thanks. Shot from the wing. Diallo, no good.
Now, look, even if he had other places to go with the ball, that's a good shot. You can't blame him for letting that one fly.
MP outside. There's the triple. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Driving the lane. Grant, right side. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Here's Connaughton. And here's MP for 3. It's hauled in by Diallo. And the foul called on MP. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And already his 3rd foul. It's got to be time to get him out of there probably until the 3rd quarter.
Cunningham, he's checked in for Jackson. Portis, he's checked in for the Bucks. Chris Middleton comes in for Pat Connaughton. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And a wide open look for Cunningham. The shot that time not on target. So Milwaukee will take it the other way. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
And the bench turned up in that one. Whatever they couldn't get from their starters, they got from the reserves.
And when the bench steps up, it takes pressure off the starters. And they stepped up big in that game.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. MP, no good.
I mean, he has to work harder to get a good high percentage look. I mean, he's been taking some bad shots out there.
And the foul called on MP. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. So for the Pistons, Bay comes in for Diallo, and Lee's subbed in for Joseph. And Milwaukee with a change here, too. Allen's checked in. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 19. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this. MP's checked in for Chris Middleton. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. On the court for the Bucks, Giannis and Portis, the lengthy post pair for him. Holiday out there with MP. And it's Allen in at the 3 spot. Here's Cunningham. And nothing is falling for him right now. Got a piece of it. MP outside. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got assist number 5 here tonight.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Lee passes to Cunningham. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Milwaukee making a switch here. Carter's checked in. Now, here's Cunningham, covered by MP. And he comes up with the deuce.
Oh, even from that range, the floater is one of the toughest shots in the game.
Carter outside. The pass to Allen. MP with it. Releases. And another basket for Milwaukee.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
To the inside. And the dunk by Grant.
And look at the hops on Grant, lifting off for a slam before the D can contain him.
Bucks leading by 23. Carter outside. Pass to MP. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. Detroit making a switch here. Bagley's checked in. Detroit's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Passes it to Cunningham. Bay against Allen. Bay passes to Bagley. Over in the corner, Cunningham. The three-pointer off the mark. And so Allen will bring it up for the Bucks. Next up for them, the Knicks coming out here to play. That game is the first and last of their homestands.
Some players might wear down during this kind of run. He's only getting stronger.
Poked loose and stolen by MP. Moving it up. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And that move has become second nature for Giannis. Once he establishes position, game over.
Cunningham looking it over. Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. MP, that's for 2. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Cunningham inside, defended by Allen, and the shot goes in. Cunningham's got 4 this quarter.
Just good, aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
That one from long range. 22 points for MP.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Lee against Carter. Bagley dishes to Cunningham. And Cunningham with the slam.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped.
Big miscommunication
on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're pouring it on right here, trying to give the opposition no light at the end of the tunnel.
MP kicks to Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to MP. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. MP's got 15 points in just the second half. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Well, they played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the steals to prove it.
And also, how about the points they've gotten in transition or on the fast break tonight? That's been a huge factor as well.
Grant, that's good. Grant's got... Nine.
And how about the physicality from Grant, not allowing the close defense to keep him from his shot?
Carter, the pass to MP. No good with the triple. Detroit's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Lee kicks to Cunningham. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
He's done almost no damage from three-point range in this game. No threes in this half and only 1 in the first.
Carter finds Antetokounmpo. MP, that's for 2. The offensive rebound. Second chance shot. Rebound by the Pistons. Well, one thing, Chris, you got to love about Jeremy Grant is his raw scoring ability.
I mean, he's a real volume shooter. He takes a lot of threes, but he makes a lot of threes. I mean, you can trust him to come up with points out there on the floor. This is what Bagley does. I mean, he tries to get inside often and finish with this kind of force.
Misses off the left iron. Pistons shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. Loud pass to Bagley, an emphatic alley-oop jam.
An excellent finisher on those lob passes. If Bagley can get his hands to it, he will throw it down.
Antetokounmpo dishes to MP. Another miss by MP.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, he just hit a rough patch. He's trying to climb out of it, but he hasn't been successful.
Antetokounmpo passes to Portis, and that one drops. Portis has got 4 this quarter.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. Well, for a lot, Chris, the mid-range shot has fallen out of favor in the past decade or so. Do you think that trend will go the other way at some point?
Well, let's talk about it, Kevin. The mid-range shot didn't fall out of favor with champions. Golden State, don't they shoot mid-range? Oh, yeah, they did. Toronto, didn't they shoot mid-range? I think so. Let's see, who was before that? LeBron's teams? Cleveland, Miami, did they shoot mid-range? Yeah. So I just want to change that statement and narrative. Everyone, check it out. Winners, yeah, they have mid-range games. Those that don't have any mid-range games, they haven't won a championship.
MP kicks to Hill. Connaughton passes to MP. Off target from three-point range. Detroit's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Now here's Diallo. Not a lot of room. That one off the back iron and out. Milwaukee leading by 22. MP outside. From downtown. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Hill's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, it had to be. These days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. And the basket by Hill.
Just a terrific athlete, George Hill, showing the body control there to go chest to chest and finish.
Down low, and finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Giannis passes to MP. Connaughton kicks to MP. Off target from outside. And, well, Detroit shooting at 46%, making some buckets. Nice ball movement by Detroit.
Was that a guard or a big? What a dime from Bagley. He continues to develop his vision.
And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. Inside, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And here are the Pistons now. Outside, Joseph. Pass to Bay. Now Jackson. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And, you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at.
So Detroit going with an almost entire new group here. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Kelly Olynyk. Bay comes in for Marvin Bagley. Cunningham, he's checked in for Jackson. And Lee's subbed in for Joseph. We've got Hamidou Diallo. Sadiq Bey is out there with Jeremy Grant. Then it's Cunningham, and it's Lee in at the one. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's Cunningham. Another shot. Grant with the bucket, getting it done inside. Grant's got 10 points in just the second half. Now Carter. The pass to Antetokounmpo. The three from MP. Bay pulls it in. Detroit's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Diallo with it. Here's Grant. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. 1:49 left to play here in the fourth. MP passes to Carter. The three from MP. Rebound, Detroit. Bay's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Lee. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Well, they're really making a point of keeping the ball moving around.
That's the key. The D can't focus on one player, and no matter what anybody tells you, that ball will always move quicker than the defender.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Milwaukee.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And now, for the year, this is going to take them to 7 wins.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over. You see the contributions from role players on the team, and what a game it was
for MP.
He hung a big number on the scoreboard, and it wasn't just because he was hot. He did it with movement and tenacity.
Lee against Carter. Here he goes. MP outside. No good on the triple. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Cunningham, and Cunningham with the slam.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it has to be frustrating to catch fire when the game is already over. I mean, this is not the outcome they wanted.
MP, no good.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Yeah, that's not his spot, plain and simple. Just trying to force something is rarely a good idea.
From deep, off target with that shot. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. to come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking. People at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Chris Webber, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
I'm sure Coach can give you a whole list of things I need to work on.
Oh, come on, MP. Don't.
Well, it looks like you had a great time out there at Summer League.
We had a blast, but it's time to get back to the studio because we've got a game to finish.
Woo, 2K23 right around the corner. While you were out there in Vegas, I was catching up with some of the dev team to share some insights on NBA 2K23. I can't wait to share it with all of you.
Until then, make sure you're following us on social media. We're at NBA2K_2KTV.
We'll see you soon, and enjoy the game.
Bye.
And those are the starting lineups, so kick back, get your popcorn ready. We'll be back in just a moment. Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, BA. Well, the NBA's play-in.
Yeah, Allie, team's definitely motivated to stay in the top 6. Good stuff there, thank you. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Inside, we have Randall and Robinson. Alec Burks is out there with Evan Fournier. And it's Reddish in at the small forward position. And for the Bucks, Middleton is the 3 with Giannis in at 4. Grayson Allen is out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Portis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And every year, Grant, the officials seem to emphasize a different rule. You think it takes long for players to adjust?
You know, BA, it depends on the rule.
And the Bucks making a change here. MP's checked in. And a switch here also for New York. Quickly's checked in. Off the inbound. They get it again. Here's Fournier. Oh, great D that time from Portis. MP against Fournier. So they take the lead. Portis has got 9 points.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Fournier with the ball. His last outing, he had 20. And the layup falls. Give him 8.
The defense looking helpless here. Fournier is solid at scoring despite getting hit. Really strong playing through contact.
MP, that one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Pass to Reddish. Back to Quickly. Over Holiday. And the shot falls short that time. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 3 from three-point land so far. Randall with a steal. Fournier with the ball. Covered by MP. Here's Robinson. Back to Quickly. Just 4 to shoot. Can't get it to drop. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Here's MP. Yep, that one goes. And now a 3-point Bucks lead.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
The Knicks have gone 7 of 16 so far. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Fournier for 3. Drills it from deep.
He got right into the flow of this game, hitting 5 of his first 7 shots.
Holiday against Quickly from deep. MP knocks it down from distance. MP's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Terrific find that time by Holiday. You get open, Drew will get it to you.
Well, you can't ever feel safe with Holiday on the floor. Grant, he is one of the great ball hawks in the NBA.
Yeah, he reads plays very well. He has a good wingspan to swipe away errant passes. One of the many reasons Holiday is such a great defender.
MP shot is off.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Antetokounmpo against Randall. Pass to Fournier. Off target with the three. Milwaukee in the lead. MP outside. And here is Antetokounmpo. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Now here's Randall. Back to Quickly. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
And here's MP from outside. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Fournier goes in, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And a new group getting ready for the Bucks. Lopez, he's checked in for Portis. Ibaka comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Connaughton, he's checked in for Middleton. And it's Hill in for Holiday. Noel, he's checked in for New York. Toppin comes in for Randall. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range to this point. Always nice to start out like that.
The other thing they've had going for them tonight is their passing. I mean, doing a nice job. Plenty of their points early on coming off assists.
Milwaukee has gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Back to MP. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
Pass to Noel. Here's Reddish. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. MP finds Hill. Back to MP. From deep. It's hauled in by Reddish. New York has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. And he's going for the oop here. MP right side. From behind the arc. He drops it from range. MP's got 15.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
How do you stop this? I mean, it seems like they can't miss.
Lopez against Noel. Pass to Quickly. Fournier for 3. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Now here's MP, guarded by Quickly. Here's MP. And Toppin pulls it down. New York trailing. Noel with it. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
They get it back. Connaughton. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough. You know, he's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lets a 3 fly. And again, New York with the triple.
And quite honestly, Fournier just has a good basketball IQ, a high basketball IQ, knowing even before he gets the pass that he's got time and space to shoot.
From deep, MP. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Bucks on top, leading by just 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And the 25th pick in 2020, Emmanuel quickly made it immediate. Well, Grant, those silky floaters don't always make the highlight reels, but my goodness, are they impressive.
BA, for a lot of players, that's a bad shot, but it's one he's worked at and perfected over time.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stat-wise?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
And, you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
So on the floor for New York, we've got Nerlens Noel. Cam Reddish is out there topping. Then it's Evan Fournier. And it's quickly in at the point.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Top it inside. That's Ibaka defending. Clock at 6. The shot by Fournier, no good.
In the first quarter, he was killing them from outside, but he can't get it going here.
Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. New York has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Pass to Noel. And he drives in. And Noel hammers it down.
Nice job at sizing up the defense in these sets. Fournier, dependable at making the right pass.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Drew Holiday signed a 4-year, $134 million extension to remain in Milwaukee. His coach, Mike Budenholzer, said, "You can't appreciate the strength and the physicality he brings until you see it night in and night out. What he does defensively, once you're around it, it's even more impressive." Guys?
All right, good stuff there, Allie.
Yeah, the clever Frenchman. Fournier, solid at recognizing when the defense isn't covering one of his teammates.
Hill, the pass to MP. Here's Connaughton. Back to MP. Puts up a 3. The shot, no good. New York goes the other way with it. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Milwaukee this season.
For a team with their talent, it's a bit surprising how poorly they played in this matchup last year.
And, guys, they suffered a clean sweep, and for one of the best teams in the league, that cannot sit well. You know they'll come to play tonight.
Here's Noel. Pass to Quickly. Back to Noel. Here's Toppin. Here's Reddish. Rebounded by Lopez. Milwaukee has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Back to MP. The Knicks pull it in. Toppin's got 4 rebounds now. The Knicks have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. And Fournier with the basket on the assist by Quickly. Fournier's got 21.
Well, I love Fournier's fire tonight, working hard to make a difference on the offensive end. He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
Reddish. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Pass to Hill. On the wing, MP. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. MP's got 8 here in this quarter. The Knicks have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And Fournier can do a little bit of everything out there, including passing the ball.
Hill, the pass to MP. Gets the 3-ball to go. He's got 26.
He's got a solid rhythm going from the perimeter. 3 triples in the first quarter, and now 3 more since.
Now quickly. Outside Fournier. Back to quickly. Shot clock at 5. Here's Reddish. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Milwaukee in the lead.
And you look at Serge Ibaka's defense. I mean, still solid overall. Not the rim protector, though, that he once was.
MP, that one's good.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Now a timeout called by New York. And you know, Grant, with Ibaka on defense, for a while he was one of the best shot blockers in the league.
I mean, he still changes shots, just doesn't block them. He's also more disciplined on leaving his feet. I mean, he can still turn a few shots away every so often.
And the Bucks will go for a different look. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Bucks ahead, up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. MP is checked in for Allen. Noel, he's checked in for New York. Oh, they get a hand on it. Outside Fournier. 13 feet out, and he gets it to go. Fournier's got 23 points.
Well, I like this execution coming out of the half. Solid. 3 for 4 from the field so far.
The foundation of this team, Middleton and Giannis, the 3 and the 4. MP is out there with Drew Holiday, and it's Portis in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile 1 block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Pass to Reddish. And here's Noel. Soft touch off the glass. And now it's just a 2-point Milwaukee lead.
Boy, steady hands right there for Noel. You can try to knock this guy around, but at the end of the day, he's just got too much strength.
From deep, MP. The rebound by Burks. Burks has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Reddish, covered by MP. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Milwaukee has gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. Antetokounmpo outside. Middleton passes to Holiday. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Burks finds Fournier. Up top, Noel. Defended by Portis. Count it. Fournier's got 4 points in the quarter.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
MP shot is off. For New York, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Fournier against Middleton. Pass to MP. The pull-up. Offensive rebound. Blocked. Here's Reddish, covered by MP. Here's Randall. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. And the Bucks shooting just 36% in the third. From deep, MP. The Knicks with the rebound.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Fournier with the bucket.
Just an outstanding move with the ball off the dribble by Fournier. Man, he makes the defense look really bad with the way he can maneuver with the ball.
Back to MP. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Doubled by Middleton for the lead. And there's the bucket by Fournier. Fournier's got 29 points.
I just love the ball movement.
And here's Holiday. 7 points in the game. MP way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. MP's got 31 points. The Knicks have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Here's Burks. Holiday grabs the miss. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Middleton passes to MP. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to MP. 6 on the shot clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. And Middleton gets it to go on the assist by MP. MP's got 3 assists in the game. New York trailing. Now here's Burks. He takes it in. Milwaukee with the rebound. Portis has got 6 rebounds in the game. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got 9.
You know, Drew Holiday has so many great attributes, but I think perhaps the best one is his mindset. He's even-keeled, he competes at a high level, and he never backs away from a challenge.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Lopez, he's checked in for Portis. Ibaka comes in for Antetokounmpo. Connaughton, he's checked in for Middleton. And it's Carter in for Holiday. And in the league today, we've got some all-time greats playing out on the wing. But who do you think the best wing in the NBA is right now, Grant?
Oh, boy, you trying to get me in trouble. That's a tough one. I mean, you have LeBron, you have Giannis, you have Kawhi, KD. All of them are elite. All of them are champions. So if I had to choose, I guess I'll go with, I don't know. They're just all great.
Here's Noel. Oh! What a hammer!
Oh, man! That is remarkable athleticism by Noel, really putting on the show with his fancy dunking abilities.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile one block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
From deep, MP knocks down the long J. MP's got 34 points.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Fournier against MP. Fournier. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And Fournier is highly skilled, a crafty European talent who's really fearless when it comes to shooting the basketball.
He's perfect from the line this time. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 9 from beyond the arc since the break. MP outside. The 3 is up. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Pass to Toppin. Now here's Fournier. Quickly against Carter. And he's going for the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Timeout called, Milwaukee. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
MP outside. Inside. Here's Ibaka. And Toppin pulls it down. Toppin's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Fournier. Over MP. And it's New York scoring again. Here's Carter. Looking for his first basket still in this one. MP outside. 3-pointer. Can't hit that one. New York goes the other way with it. Looking ahead, they've got the Cavaliers coming to town for their next one. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Pass to Gibson. This for the tie! That ties it up.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Now MP, guarded by Quickly. Back to MP. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And the first one at the line is good. Robinson, he's checked in for New York. And both free throws good for MP. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
And it's Quickly with a miss. Milwaukee in the lead. And there's 1:45 left in the third. On the attack, Carter. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Pass to Gibson. Back to Fournier. Second shot opportunity. Can't cash it in from close range.
Boy, it does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Here's Lopez. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Carter finds MP. And out of bounds, the Knicks will take it. Allen, he's checked in for the Bucks. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. So long and good night, everyone.
What's up, everybody? This is the Professor. You're watching 2K TV.
Welcome to this special summer edition of NBA 2K TV. I'm Chris Manning here at the 2K studios.
And I'm Alexis Morgan from sunny Las Vegas at Summer League. And it's a very special Summer League because it is NBA 2K23 Summer League. We caught up with some fans and, of course, the NBA draft picks.
Well, I'm sad I couldn't be there physically because I love Summer League. We get to see our first glimpse at the future of the NBA, and for those players, it's their first opportunity to get scanned into the game.
Yeah, we were there with them as they were getting scanned. Definitely a huge milestone, but it is hot in here, so let's take a look at the footage. Johnny, welcome to 2K TV. Now, you were just scanned for NBA 2K23. Can you describe what the process was like?
I've never seen that many cameras in one setting before, but, you know, it was a lot of fun just knowing that I'm going to actually be in a video game. I've been playing 2K since I was a kid, so now, like, getting my face scanned and not having to worry about making a player, actually being in the game, I can't even describe it. Like, it doesn't feel real.
Oh, the first thing I do when I turn on 2K23, I'm going to roster, I'm going to my player, I'm going to edit, and he will have 99 everything and every badge.
You know, when you get into the NBA, you get an NBA logo above your player. So when you hop into the park now, you're going to be stalked by a lot of other people in the 2K community. How's that going to feel?
That's what I just asked about, actually, getting a logo, because I remember playing with guys like DeAndre Ayton. He loaded into my park, and I'm in college playing with my friends. I was like, let's go chase DeAndre Ayton. Like, we're just sitting around like NBA players in our park.
Yeah, I know. I'm definitely finna step my game up. Can't be losing with the logo over my head. I know people are going to be coming at me, so I'm going to step it up a little bit.
I think it would be cool just to interact with the fans and different people. I think that's going to be a dope experience as well, though.
What does the game have to get right? Because you have a very unique look. So what do they need to get perfectly in the game?
I think it's going to be difficult because of my hair. I'm going to be changing it a lot, so.
Coming up next, the Wizards taking on the Bucks. For the Wizards, a mixed bag for this team to start the season. But one run can catapult them to where they want to be. Will that change happen tonight? We'll find out shortly. Bucks, Wizards. We'll be right back after this. Live coverage of the NBA here on 2K Sports. A happy Sunday evening to you and yours. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts. DA, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. We do see NBA teams utilize.
We see cycles all the time in the NBA for sure, David. Thank you. Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Longtime teammates Middleton and Giannis, the forwards. Holiday out there with Allen. And it's Portis in at the center position. And for Washington, and the Greg, two offensive teams going head-to-head.
And the rules today favor offense, and that's why league-wide scoring continues to rise.
Looking at who's out there now for the Wizards. Bryant comes in for Kyle Kuzma, and it's Caldwell Pope in for Raul Neto. The Bucks also changing it up. Lopez, he's checked in for Portis, and MP subbed in for Allen. Here's Porzingis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Brook Lopez.
Well, the closer Porzingis gets to the basket, the more aggressive he becomes, and for good reason. He's going to get fouled.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first.
You know, problematic or an Achilles heel for a lot of young bigs is consistency from the free throw line. Really hasn't been a problem for Porzingis.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
Now, you could tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
From 11 feet away, and it's wide right. Hits off the rim. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Washington Wizards. It's a 14-point game. Now, here's Avdia, covered by MP. Avdia, the pass to Beal, and out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
So for the Wizards, Daniel Gafford's checked in for Porzingis, and Rui Hachimura's subbed in for Avdia. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Carter comes in for Drew Holiday. Wizards leading by 14. Passes to Bryant. And Bryant slams it in.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
MP outside. From the arc, here's Giannis. And at last, they get one to fall. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket of the night. Down low, here's... There he goes!
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that. No. Wow, he was up there, Kevin.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Beal against Carter. Beal the pass to Bryant. And Bryant slams it in.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
MP from deep three-point land. And another three for Milwaukee. And some off-court news, too, for MP. Not long ago, we learned he has partnered with Mountain Dew to be a spokesman for the company.
And Zach LaVine also with Mountain Dew. MP fits their brand perfectly. Makes sense they would work together.
We have got to see that sensational Mobile One block again.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Serge Ibaka, he's checked in for Milwaukee. MP against Caldwell Pope. To the inside. Here's Beal. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
And people thought Beal was just a shooter out of college, but he rounded out his game when he learned how to finish through contact.
MP against Caldwell Pope. Good work defensively by Bryant.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. No good on the 3. Bucks trail by 14. MP passes to Lopez. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And Caldwell Pope, explosive off the floor. He can catch you unawares with his dunking.
When talking about Bradley Beal, Greg, we're not just talking about one of the league's elite shooters. We're talking about one of the league's elite scorers.
And if you don't hear Beal mentioned in the same breath as some other NBA superstars, you should. He's capable of putting up a 50-piece on any given night. This is no specialist. This is an absolute superstar. The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Takes a shot at the elbow. Rebounded by the Bucks. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Wizards team.
Yeah, a season sweep for them last year in this matchup. They were consistent as far as ensuring they beat the teams they were supposed to.
Washington leading now by 15. Here's Caldwell Pope. Offensive rebound. Here's Gafford. And it's sent back by Lopez.
This defense gets a lot scarier when Lopez is blocking shots.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Beal, that's for two. It's good from Caldwell Pope on the assist from Beal. Beal's got his 9th assist in the game now. Bucks trail by 17. Pass to Connaughton. The three from MP. Another miss by MP.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start. Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
Cans it from downtown.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
He dishes it to Beal. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8. Carter kicks to MP. For the three. And another three for Milwaukee.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Beal against Carter. Outside Beal. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Bryant for 3. Dives for it, and it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Bryant. And here's MP for 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. It's the Wizards up by 15. They'll be back shortly, live from Washington. And big man Kristaps Porzingis not resting on his laurels.
Just getting in that weight room and living in it.
And it's 7-3, and with a few injuries over the last couple of years, Greg, that lower body strength work, so important for KP.
Absolutely. I mean, his skill is tremendous for a player his size, but keeping his body strong is going to be critical.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Washington.
They've pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the D to collapse, and that frees up the shooters going forward.
It also feels like they just got into a great rhythm from the three-point line right away in the game.
They've got Bradley Beal, Hachimura out there with Bryant. Then there's Daniel Gafford, and it's Caldwell Pope in at the 2. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Greg, for teams that are slow out of the gate, their fans can really be impatient and unforgiving.
Yeah, the media, too. I mean, I played New York, so in that town, you go big or you get talked about. And it happens in small towns as well. It's just a harsh reality of pro sports.
Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Connaughton. He's covered by Hachimura. And here's MP for 3. Hachimura grabs the miss.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Caldwell Pope's got 8.
And we're seeing a little more of this from KCP, working that in-between area, trying to improve his efficiency.
And the basket by MP.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Beal with it. He's picked up by Hill, and he gets it to go. He's got 11.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Pass to Connaughton. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. In the corner, it's MP. Shot clock at 6. Lopez kicks to MP. His three-pointer's off the mark. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for Washington. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And this is Beal at his best. He's cooking with grease, and his teammates need to keep feeding him.
Hill passes to Lopez. And the rejection by Gafford. Washington leading now by 20. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Kristaps Porzingis is returning to form after his knee surgery. He says making sure it's strong and stable is nonstop work, but I'm feeling better, and I have confidence that I can go out there and play freely. His offense has been great. It's the defensive end that he's still getting right. Guys?
Well, we know he can be a presence, DA, and I think eventually he's going to be what he wants to be. Thank you.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And the shot goes down.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
Yeah, his shot is just not there tonight, guys. And instead of trying to shoot himself out of the slump, maybe he needs to start moving the ball around and creating for his teammates.
And a new group getting ready for the Wizards. Porzingis, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Bryant. Avdia's checked in for Hachimura. And Raul Neto's subbed in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. The Bucks also changing it up. Portis, he's checked in for Lopez. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Serge Ibaka. And Middleton subbed in for Pat Connaughton.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Outside for Beal. There's the pass to Porzingis. It's Beal on the wing, covered by MP.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Trying to end the drought. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
A nice shot by Porzingis.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Milwaukee's gone 1-6 from three-point land in the second quarter, less than 20%, but they've continued to let him fly. And to Antetokounmpo. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Giannis has got 7 points. Washington leading now by 22. Beal the pass to Neto. Back to Beal. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Grayson Allen's checked in for the Bucks. And Milwaukee has possession. The three from MP. Bangs home the trifecta. MP's got 6 points in the quarter.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Neto, the pass to Bryant. A minute 50 left in the first half of the game. 6 to shoot. Neto kicks to Hachimura. The Wizards with another miss. And the Bucks, they're shooting 35% so far in the second. They need to move the ball around more and find better looks. MP finds Ibaka, and here's MP for 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
1:15 left to play here in the half. Back to Gafford. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And that one falls for Gafford. The Wizards making a switch here. Smith has checked in. Gafford cans them both. The Bucks shooting struggles apparent. 37% from the field. Carter dishes to MP. This one for three. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Here's Smith, and it's blocked, and he keeps control of the ball. MP passes to Lopez. Back to MP. Jacks up a three, and again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. Their next game is in Cleveland, taking on the Cavaliers. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. Gafford misses.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. MP, that's for two. That one falls, coming off Carter's feed. Carter's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, the rest of the team has looked pretty bad tonight, but he's done a fantastic job of scoring the ball and carrying the load on offense.
For Washington, they have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here. The free throw drops for Bryant. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 6 seconds left in the second quarter. The three, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Washington holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back to the action after this word. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Something has kicked him into gear tonight as he has done work on the offensive end.
I think he's enjoying it, too. So rare to have an offensive explosion from him. You know his teammates are loving that as well.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. On the court for the Bucks, Giannis and Portis, the lengthy post pair for him. MP is out there with Holiday, and it's Middleton in at the small forward position. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
And, guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Allen's checked in for MP. Here's Neto. Kuzma outside. And he drives in. Over onto Kumbo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And the stride gets Kuzma down the lane so quickly. Defense tries to adjust, but Kuz doesn't back off.
The Wizards have been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
So for the Wizards, Daniel Gafford's checked in for Porzingis. Bryant comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope in for Raul Neto. MP's checked in for Milwaukee. From 15 feet away, shot is good off the back rim and in. MP's got 34.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Here's Beal. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Well, the efficiency of Giannis, Brent, is simply out of this world.
Well, I think the amazing part, Kevin, is that he's still trying to expand his game, and yet he's continued with that efficiency. I mean, an MVP being able to do something like that, that's special.
Here's Beal. And another miss by Washington.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And that one's good by Giannis.
In perfect timing. This run is exactly what they needed, and it's right when they needed it. They couldn't afford to wait any longer.
Passes it to Gafford. Back to Beal. Kicks it to Avdia. 6 on the shot clock. No good, unable to end this run. Bucks trail by 18. Giannis right side. He's feeling it. Bryant with the rebound. Bryant's got 5 rebounds tonight. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. The feed to Bryant. Over MP. That's short off the rim. Milwaukee's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Got a piece of it. Here's Portis. Makes it off the glass. Portis has got 8 points.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Antetokounmpo against Beal. It's hauled in by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
I don't know, 2 strides, 3 strides, what was that? Giannis covering some ground.
Washington leading now by 14. Pass to Gafford. And here's Avdia. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
The drive by Giannis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And that's something that seems to get overlooked with Giannis. How gifted a passer he is for a player of his size.
Well, the other thing, GA, that's awesome is that as he's going along here, you can see moments where the game is literally slowing down for him. So you take a guy who's won most valuable player awards, and now the game's getting slower. Man, that's some dangerous stuff. Well, a little bit each year, Giannis gets fouled at a higher and higher clip. That shows about how much more aggressive and how much more confident and how much more usage he's had through his first few seasons.
Hachimura is checked in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And here's MP for 3. Good on the three-point shot. MP's got 8 points in the quarter.
He is just self-willing, his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Here's Avdia. That one goes. Count it. And the Wizards lead by 13.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
MP, no good. Washington's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. The shot by Beal, no good.
He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can shots. And say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Avdia can't hit. Bucks trail by 11. On the wing hill, back to MP. Puts up a three. Rebounded by the Wizards. Gafford's got his fourth rebound in this one. There's the drive, and there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Saransky's checked in for Washington. And Milwaukee with a change here, too. Serge Ibaka, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Here's MP. They get it back. Lopez. And the rejection by Gafford. Here's Satoransky. Almost, but it rolls out. Bucks trail by 13. And here's MP for three. No good. And it's Washington the other way. Pass to Satoransky. Dishes to Bryant. And he uses the glass on the layup. Bryant's got 10.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
And here's MP for three. Washington with the rebound. Here's Beal. The shot's good on the assist by Satoransky. Beal's got 21.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
The three from MP. Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game. Fires from deep. Washington with the rebound. Beal's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Pulls up. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. MP outside. And the dunk by Lopez.
That's a battle down there. It's one of the reasons Lopez has been in this league for over a decade. Solid effort.
And Satoransky kicks to Gafford. There's 47 seconds left here in the third quarter. And Satoransky wide open. He fires. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Ibaka, the pass to MP. Misses the three. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for Washington. They lead by 14. And Thomas Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Raul Neto's checked in for Satoransky. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting the ball at 46% success rate since the beginning of the third quarter. Now the pass to Connaughton. It's Hill on the wing. Back to MP. Fires top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. MP's got 45 points.
George Hill recognizing when his man was open, an effective pass that time.
Here's Beal. And it's MP with the rebound. That will count. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Washington Wizards up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Thomas Bryant. He's out there with Daniel Gafford. Hachimura out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Neto in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
Greg, you've got a unique view of the league, not just a former player, but great broadcaster, courtside all these games, but also as a father. What's that journey been like?
It's been surreal, Kevin. You know, anytime you have a child that has a passion for something you're passionate about, it creates a special bond. And to be able to watch him live out his journey has been incredible. And what a blessing. I would wish we'd all get to have that experience in some capacity.
Connaughton kicks to MP. And he overshot that one, missing.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
Yeah, see the coach? He's got that frown on his face. I think we know why. Not a high percentage look.
Neto can't get it to go. Bucks trail by 12. MP outside. And it's Lopez at the elbow. And here's MP for 3. Rebound, Washington.
Just been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
To the left wing, from deep, Neto. Serge Ibaka with the rebound. Ibaka's got 4 rebounds in this game. Good, another from 3.
There it is, a shot that puts him at the top of the record books.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing. Beal, the pass to Neto. Back to Beal. Just 5 to shoot. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. And another miss by Washington.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
It's Allen on the wing. Back to MP. From outside, off the mark. Wizards leading by 9. To the middle. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. MP against Beal. And here's MP for 3. Rebounded by the Wizards. Bryant's got 8 rebounds in this game. To the paint, here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best. Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
The 3 from MP. That one, no good. And the Wizards now going the other way. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Hachimura finds Bryant, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Connaughton. It's deflected.
And that's a welcome sign for sure. Hachimura demonstrating a willingness to want to improve as a defender.
Count that one.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself. Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
And a wide open look for MP. And the Bucks miss again.
solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Beal can't get it to go. Bucks trail by 17. Connaughton kicks to Allen. Back to Connaughton. The Bucks working the ball around. And here's MP for three. Hachimura grabs the miss.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
MP deciding where to go with it. To halt the run, Bryant with the rebound. Bryant's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Beal gets a wide open look. Connects from three-point range. Beal's got 24.
And this is his bread and butter. Give Beal these looks from deep, and he is going to knock them down.
MP outside. And they get it back.
Yeah, maybe a little luck, maybe a little bit of heart. Both of those at play here. He's getting every offensive rebound.
For the Wizards, Porzingis, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Kyle Kuzma. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
How you doing?
I'm doing good.
You're looking comfortable out there. You feeling good? You feeling good?
Oh, man, look, I got a nice rhythm with my teammates, with the media. Hey, me.
Hey, look, first start. Why do you think it took so long for the coaching staff to come to their senses?
Look, Frank, getting into the starting lineup is something that's not given, bro. That's something.
Well, okay then. Well, how much do you think not being the coach's first choice in the draft made getting into the starting lineup an uphill battle for you?
I mean, everybody got their biases, Frank. Luckily, I've been able to.
I pretty much said my face. I need my face to be clear.
Okay, so your face over any moves that you have?
Probably my shooting motion, and my jumping ability.
If you were going to select a perfect My Team, with you included, you had to pick 4 other players, past or present. Who are you picking?
Curry at the point guard, shooting guard Michael Jordan, small forward me.
It's dusk in the city of brotherly love. The lights from the buildings creating a luminescent sky. Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. Hi, everyone. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Grant Hill and Chris Webber, and the 4th member of our crew, Allie LaForce. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Well, Joel Embiid, no stranger to trash talking. He said, I don't start it, I just finish.
He is fun to watch too, Allie. Good stuff there. Now let's take a look at the Bucks' opening lineup. Giannis and Portis are in the middle. Drew Holiday out there with MP. And it's Middleton in at the small forward. And for the 76ers, Harris and Embiid, the big men inside. Maxey out there with James Harden. And it's Thibault in at the 3 slot. Well, Grant, you were a master of meshing with your teammates. How key is being on the same page early in the year?
Oh, it's so important, especially early in the season. Teams that can come together and mesh as a core have a great advantage at the start of the season. Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Yeah, it's all about establishing a rhythm. I mean, you start to see it fall, you begin to believe.
And he gets the bucket.
He's so aggressive at that end of the floor, and that's a quality all great scorers have.
Pass to Holiday. And here's MP from outside. No good. And it's Philadelphia the other way. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Knicks.
They were lights out from beyond the arc, and they spaced the floor beautifully in that one.
Well, nowadays, the three-point shot is huge. They were on fire from outside.
So it's Milwaukee now. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. And here's Harris. Outside Harden. To the paint. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got his second basket of the game.
Man, he's superb at finding open teammates. Harden, I love how he looks to shed a rock.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to MP. Sends it home from three-point land.
And Gatorade is looking to partner with the best in the NBA. So it's only natural that they made a deal with MP. Hey, BA, I'm getting thirsty just talking about it.
Oh, me too, man. Where's my ice-cold Gatorade, Grant? Seriously, great to see MP get an endorsement. Harden against Holiday. Now here's Harden, coming off a terrific game against New York. Over Holiday. Giannis with the rebound. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 4 so far. To the middle. And then Portis with the dunk.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Embiid. And he also played a big role in their last game with New York. Shot from 12. The shot no good. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 4 from distance to begin this one. From deep, MP. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. Here's Maxey.
Just a little too amped up here early. 2 fouls on him already. That's going to affect his playing time.
Connaughton, he's checked in for the Bucks. Philadelphia's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. They've got Brook Lopez. Grayson Allen is out there with Serge Ibaka. Then there's George Hill, and it's MP in at the 2 spot.
And Harden attempts more threes than just about anyone, and you don't get that kind of leeway unless you're knocking them down.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. MP's got 12.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Well, when he's hitting from range on a consistent basis, it makes everything easier offensively.
Now here's Harden. For 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Defeated by Washington in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
It really just wasn't a fun game for them. Their offense looked stagnant, and they couldn't get anything going.
And sometimes you have games like that, but you just got to shrug it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Korkmaz. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago.
That's a break for the D right there. I mean, he takes advantage of open looks inside more often than not.
Allen, the pass to MP. 4-3. Offensive rebound, Bucks. From outside the arc, drains the triple. He's got 15.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Here's Harden, driving inside. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now.
I don't know if it's been the main factor, but his off night has definitely been one factor here.
And you look at Harden's endurance, able to give 100% night in and night out. And he plays as many minutes as you need. The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Poked loose. Ibaka, the pass to MP. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
You know, Grant, watching Harden, he always seems to be in attack mode.
And he's consistent about it too, B.A. A lot of guys are aggressive in spurts. Harden is looking to make a play every moment he's on the floor.
Timeout called, the 76ers.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, they have to regroup and revisit their strategy at the defensive end.
Harden against Hill. Outside Harden. Hey, great communication on the lob.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. MP, the pass to Allen. Shots blocked. Here's Niang. Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. The floater and the finish inside by Harden. Harden's got 14 points.
Oh, come on. You got to love Harden, especially when he's destroying defenses with his floater.
From deep, MP. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Philadelphia's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Harden against Lopez. Pass to Jordan. Here's Korkmaz. 6 to shoot. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. Down low. Here's Niang. Rebound, Milwaukee. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Back to MP. The 3. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Banked it in off the glass. 16 points for him.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Hill, the pass to MP. Back to Hill. MP outside. Drops in the 3. MP's got 27 points.
12 consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Outside Harden. Back to Korkmaz. Korkmaz on the wing. Right wing. Here's the three. Niang, that's good. Niang's got 5 now.
Well, it was just a mystery what the defense was doing there. You never want to give him that much space outside the three-point line.
MP, the pass to Hill. With the floater. Offensive board. And here's MP from outside. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Well, the players on two-way contracts getting expanded opportunities last season after the league eliminated the 50-game cap and permitted them to take part in the playoffs. The pandemic played a role, but, guys, teams are continuing to find contributors among these scrappy young players.
Well, it's all about opportunity, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Maxey. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. And their three-point shooting, a big reason. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening. MP is checked in for Carter. Portis down low. He's guarded by Millsap. MP outside. Goes up from the top of the key. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Harden's got 4 rebounds now.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
Thibault and Harris, the 3 and the 4. Maxey out there with James Harden. And it's Millsap in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
I mean, come on, fellas. Keep your head in the game. I mean, that pass should have been basic.
Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Inside. Here's MP. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And let's talk some 2K, Chris. If you're building a player, what position would be the most fun? A guard, a wing, or a big man?
I would say, you know, probably a wing because you can kind of switch up on the length. You could be as tall as KD or as short as, let's say, Harden. But you can also have skill sets with that, quickness, shooting, you know, getting other guys involved. So I would say, yeah, I'm probably going with the small forward.
Outside Harden. Over Holiday. Harden can't hit.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. Here's Maxey. 9 points in the game. Pass to Harden. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Harris outside. Clock at 6. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. And it's Maxey missing.
Scoreless in their first 5 attempts since halftime. It's getting ugly.
Middleton, no good.
This was not what they had in mind coming out of the locker room at halftime. 4 shots so far and nothing to show for it.
Maxey, that's good.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, this is low output for both teams. This is ugly. The defense is having their way so far.
MP finds Antetokounmpo. Here's Holiday. Takes the 3. On target from range. Holiday's got 8.
They needed that one. Maybe they'll get it going after 4 straight misses to start the half.
Harden against Holiday. Right side Harden. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
Nothing less than that kind of defense will cut it against them. That's just great work inside.
From deep, MP. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist. Middleton's got his 4th assist with that last one. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Thibault. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 now. MP no good. Well, the 76ers shooting only 35% so far. Pass to Harris. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
A Defensive Player of the Year winner, Antetokounmpo affects so many shots with his length.
Middleton passes to MP. No good with the triple.
Still plenty of time for him to contribute in this game, but it's a tough stretch he's going through.
Here's Maxey, covered by MP. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. MP's got 38 points.
Unbelievable. You talk about players who have transformed this league. Giannis is at the top of that list. Just a tremendous pass right there.
For 3, Maxey. He drops it from range. 14 points for him.
And that gives him 2 3-pointers for the game, 1 in each half. I mean, he may add to that total pretty soon.
Holiday passes to MP. From deep. They get it back. Middleton. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Yeah, and it's inexcusable. But all too common. Basketball one-on-one. When the shot goes up, put a body on someone.
Pass to Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. From 12 feet. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Yeah, the defender just couldn't quite close the gap all the way and got burned for it.
Antetokounmpo, bam!
Such a consistent night for him from the field. Whenever they've needed it, he's been their safety valve.
A low-maintenance star. I mean, Harris gives you the greatness without the ego. Really, a coach's dream.
Outside Thibault. Back to Harris. Over Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by the Bucks. And because of his versatility, Grant, Harris can play alongside anyone in any lineup, in my opinion.
Well, I agree, B.A. I mean, big wing players who can shoot have never been more valuable. Harris can stretch you out, he can go back to the basket, and he can run the floor.
Harden against Holiday. Pass to Thibault. Out to the wing. The 3. It's hauled in by Portis.
He has shot them in the foot with his inability to make shots tonight.
MP finds Antetokounmpo. Back to MP. Fires the 3. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
The reach of Giannis really helps out here, allowing him to beat out the defense and win a second chance shot.
Pass to Maxey. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
And that's why they're running plays for him. They're getting him the ball and letting him go to work.
And the shot goes down. Antetokounmpo's got 15.
They're showing a tremendous amount of fire tracking down misses. The attitude is paying off with second chance points.
Outside Harden. Tipped away. Back to Maxey. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. Maxey's got 12 points here in the second half.
Oh, Harden is such a remarkable passer. He's adept at working the ball over to his teammates.
Outside Holiday. Pass to MP from the arc. Good! Another from 3.
All game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is nothing stopping his shot.
And you know this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game the world never forgets. Outside Thibault. Unloads. And no good. Milwaukee goes the other way with it.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. Harris with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Harden, good.
Did you see the no-look pass by Harris right there? I mean, he's a wing that knows how to move the ball.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Philadelphia's gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Outside Harden. Here he goes. And the shot's good. Harden's gotten 4 this quarter.
The ability of Harden to shift gears, exceptional. He can turn on the Jets off the bounce.
Middleton outside. From deep, MP. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Harden's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Harris. And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. And we've got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Jordan's checked in for Millsap. Niang comes in for Thibault. And Korkmaz is subbed in for Maxey. And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Lopez, he's checked in for Portis. Ibaka comes in for Antetokounmpo. Connaughton, he's checked in for Middleton. And it's Carter in for Holiday. The drive by MP. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that he's playing with an edge here in the second half. I mean, he didn't get to the line once in the first half.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing, not giving them an inch of space out there.
I'll tell you something else. The points they've scored on the fast break tonight have been a major factor.
Outside Harden. Harris against Lopez. Pass to Niang. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
MP no good. And for Philadelphia, they're shooting a disappointing 38%.
Just a little too aggressive, and now he's on that brink of fouling out. Expect their opponent to really go after him now.
There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. Harris outside. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Harden.
He shot it so efficiently in the first half, but it looks like he's lost his momentum.
And the step-back jumper is good. MP's got 48.
He's kept the integrity of their offense tonight by moving and cutting and scoring every time they've needed him to.
Harden, the pass to Jordan. Here's Korkmaz. Uncovered. Rebounded by the Bucks. Next up, the Knicks in New York. That'll put them right in the middle of a 5-game road trip. Pass to MP. From downtown. Unable to get that one. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Harris. And Harris throws it down.
Oh, I love the tenacity that Harris plays with a ridiculous dunker off the drive.
Now Carter, still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. MP against Harden. MP, the pass to Carter. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, and they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Bucks ahead, delivering the blowout. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, it's also called making a good read, understanding where everyone is and taking full advantage.
And the Bucks with some changes. Antetokounmpo is checked in for Lopez. Nora comes in for Ibaka. And MP is subbed in for Carter. The 76ers have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. On the court right now for the Bucks. MP is out there with George Hill. Then there's Grayson Allen, and it's Nora in at the 4.
Even for a player who's not a three-point specialist, I mean, that's a shot you got to knock down.
Pass to Maxey. Well, over the last few years, the NBA has worked to make the schedule more manageable, Chris. That includes fewer back-to-backs.
Yeah, and for us fans, that's been a great adjustment. Those back-to-backs, you know, it could be a struggle at times, and we want to make sure the players are there, especially on the road, so that the fans can come see them.
MP with it. This one for 3. And again for 3.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
And he just can't be denied from deep. Now he's tied for most threes in a single game. Amazing. Here's Harris. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. MP, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And it's blocked by Thibault. And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession. Millsap, he's checked in for the Sixers. Reed comes in for Thibault. Portis, he's checked in for the Bucks. MP right side. Fires for 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Millsap's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Korkmaz. Here's Maxey, covered by MP. Here's the floater, and it's Maxey missing.
Man, when the ball's in his hands, that's as high percentage as it gets. It's just a fluke miss.
Knocked loose. Now Hill. From deep, MP. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Portis.
A flat-out loss of concentration. That kind of turnover will drive a coach crazy.
And the 76ers with some changes. Green's checked in for Korkmaz, and Milton subbed in for Maxey. Pass to Harden. Driving to the basket, and then Harden with the jam.
Good luck in stopping Harden tonight. Another classic performance from the ultimate scoring machine.
Milton against Hill. And he banks in the layup. Hill's got 5 points in the quarter.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Here's Milton. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 8 assists here tonight.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
MP outside. From deep three-point range. And Milton pulls it down.
I mean, he has to work harder to get a good high percentage look. I mean, he's been taking some bad shots out there.
Pass to Harden. Well, super teams are still being built. Grant, what's the key to making it work with 3 or 4 guys who all need touches?
Well, it comes down to good communication between your leaders. Of course, you have to have a plan. You can't be out there winging it. And, of course, prioritizing wins over stats always works.
Ibaka, he's checked in for the Bucks. Carter comes in for MP. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that'll do it, folks. For Chris Webber, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching tonight's game on 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
Watch the games.
That's it?
Yeah. Hey, everyone.
Look, you put up big numbers tonight, MP, and is this just a...
You know, I think it's confirmation of how far I've come as a player since I got.
Okay, but MP, let's be honest here. Were you trying to send a message to the coaching staff with your play tonight?
Nah, Frank, we all on the same page here. There's no need to send any messages. All right, guys, that's it for me. Thank you.
A lot of people don't select Tim Duncan. I think for how great he is I was just about to say he's underrated.
Underrated.
But he's like one of the best power forwards of all time, like top 2, top 3, maybe 1.
Maybe 1.
Well, you gotta say that now because you're a company man.
Maybe nah. This ain't biased.
We're here at 2K23 House of Greatness at Summer League, where NBA players and some of the
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us for the NBA Rising Stars Challenge. Get ready for some thrilling end-to-end action as the best first- and second-year players in the NBA do battle on the hardwood. Alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan.
And Kevin, you talked about some thrills being in store for us. And guys, since this game started back in '94, this has been a perfect warm-up for the All-Star game. I mean, it has all the fun and excitement of the big game with the added element of introducing some of the great young stars to the league's fans.
And the Rookie of the Month winners announced recently in MP, Greg, once again taking home those honors.
Another fantastic month for him, just showing everybody that he's got the kind of dedication needed to be a star in the NBA. A few Rookie of the Month awards now makes him the front runner for Rookie of the Year.
Well, Greg, we just saw it. MP is going to be making a trip to the All-Star Weekend as he's playing in the Rising Stars Challenge.
And what an opportunity for him to show the world what he's got, playing alongside the premier young talent of the NBA. And some players in the Rising Stars Challenge aren't especially well-known yet, but this young man is someone we've already become very familiar with.
It has not taken him long to really establish himself in the league. I mean, he's been logging a ton of minutes.
This really has become one of the signature events of All-Star Week. I know you love it, Greg. It gets everyone into the mood for all the festivities that are soon to come.
Yeah, it does. I mean, it's such a great way for these young players to show off some of the fancy moves that they wouldn't even dare to attempt in a regular season game.
Avdia, the pass to Achua. Poked away. It's stolen by Anthony. MP dishes to Mobley, and that one drops for him. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for USA?
Boy, they've really amped up the pressure at the defensive end, guys, and have piled up the steals in the early going.
And the other thing they've done well is they've run the shooters off their sweet spots. They've really closed out well and forced them to put the basketball on the floor.
And you know, Greg, the way MP's been playing, it's no surprise he will officially be in this year's All-Star game.
And, of course, social media is already blowing up over it. This guy breaks the internet every time he has big news. And it's just something about the Rising Stars Challenge. It gives each of these young players a chance to really do something special on a national stage, maybe for the first time in their professional careers.
Thomas against Anthony. MP outside. Takes the three. Rebound by Team World. 44 seconds left to play in the first. And stolen by MP. And here we go. MP heading to the hoop.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Here now, Vildoza. And the wide-open shot from Avdia. They get it again. Outside for Thomas. The three ball. Tate with the rebound. MP against Thomas. And here's MP for three. It's good from long range. MP's got 6.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
LaMelo Ball getting it done for USA. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having... And it's time to get back into it at the Rising Stars Challenge. A night none of these young players will ever forget, I'm sure.
Oh, to be young and athletic. Just a ton of energy out there on the floor tonight.
Yeah, you know, like we see every year, these young guys are super excited to be playing in this game, and that excitement comes out onto the court.
Hey, Greg, we've got an update regarding MP. He'll be making a well-deserved appearance in the three-point contest at All-Star Weekend.
Well, that competition just heated up. That's an exciting chance for him to show off his accuracy and let the world know just how lights out he can be.
So, Team World's 5 right now. They've got Thomas Avdia out there with Precious Achua. And it's Vildoza in at the point guard position. This is his first chance at the line tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
You're a little light on the fouls in terms of what's been called tonight. And that's usually the theme in this game.
I agree. I mean, the guys always play reasonably hard, but they don't necessarily play physically, if that makes any sense. The officials' jobs are usually pretty easy in this one.
I love this event so much because it combines the world-class ability of these players with the freedom of the playground.
Yep, it's the greatest and certainly the most fun pickup game these players will ever play in.
Inside, here's Giddy. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. USA leading by 17. Anthony, the pass to Mobley. The three from MP. Drains it from beyond the arc. MP's got 9.
Yeah, you know, he's kind of come out of the blue this season. Nobody expected to see him playing at such a high level.
Almost as though his game developed overnight. I mean, he might have been flying under the radar coming into the season, but that's no longer the case.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Kuminga the pass to Giddy. Good ball movement here by Team World. To the inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you could hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Team World shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. First free throw is good. This is his 2nd attempt at the line tonight. And that one misses. And Greg, you faced some exceptional point guards during your time in the league, but who was the toughest matchup for you when you played?
Oh, man. You know, John Stockton was always one of the most difficult, but in a weird way, not because I worried about him scoring on me. It was because I had to defend his ability to make people better, and that was always a challenge. And don't forget about the great Penny Hardaway. I mean, at 6'8", that was a nightmare to deal with. And my personal all-time favorite, Isaiah Thomas, who was as good as anybody's ever been at that lead guard position.
Thomas against MP. Lets it go with a 3. Buries it from three-point range. MP's got 12.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
To the middle. Here's Achua. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. And we know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
The first one falls. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Down low. It's deflected. And here we go. MP heading to the hoop.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Vildoza, the pass to Achua. Avdia with it. Clock at 6. And it's blocked. An even 3-on-3 break. MP, that's for 2. Offensive rebound. Ball stolen. And the fast break now for Team World. And that one is good. He has 7.
And for a guy who hasn't been able to get a ton of minutes this season, great that he's had a chance to show off his skill set here tonight.
And he does have some skills to show off. I mean, his opportunity for more playing time is going to come soon enough. He just has to stay patient.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
The tray. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. USA ahead, opening up a huge gap. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we're glad to have you along as we resume the action at the Rising Stars Challenge. Some great careers in store for these young men.
And what a showcase this game has been for the league's best and brightest young stars.
And one of my favorite things is seeing the camaraderie between the players. I mean, both of these teams really enjoying playing together and against each other.
While we've got a moment, let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. On the court for USA, Sadiq Bey is out there with Barnes. Then there's Mobley. Then it's MP. And it's Cunningham in at the 2 spot. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He doesn't get the second one. So it's USA now. Pass to Cunningham. MP way outside from beyond the arc and then some. MP's got 17 now.
Pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
Here's Melodon, and he makes that one. He has 7. Now USA with it. MP kicks to Barnes. MP passes to Barnes. And here's MP for 3. Not going to go that time. And Team World will come the other way. Now here's Melodon. He's covered closely. Pass to Kuminga. Takes a 3. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. MP way outside. Another miss by MP. Here's Giddey. 8 points for him. Passes it to Melodon. Kept alive. The pass to Giddey. From deep. And the call will go against Jonathan Kuminga. That's foul number 2 for him. James Wiseman, he's checked in for US. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for USA?
So far, they've turned in a fantastic performance from the three-point line. It's been a weapon all game.
Yeah, but also, they haven't missed a beat in terms of their fast break game. That's been equally as effective all night long.
And the free throw, no good.
And they are shooting themselves in the foot here. They've lost their touch at the line. The percentage continues to drop from where it was in that first half.
Pass to Giddey. Here's Achua. Outside for Thomas. Now, here's Achua. He's guarded closely. We've got 1:23 left in the third. Here's Pinson. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Boy, he's really been dominant in this one. Unfortunately, he hasn't had much help.
USA moving the ball around. MP deciding where to go with it. Lets the three fly. And out of bounds as Team World gains possession.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
There's 42 seconds left in the third. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Vildoza, the pass to Giddey. Now Achua over MP. A dunk by Achua.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback.
Got a pigeon on that one. Easy money right there, fellas. Going old school on you young fellas. Look that up, pigeon.
Pass to Vildoza. It's Thomas outside. That shot is off. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. USA ahead, running away with it. And we'll be back with you right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Welcome back to this showcase of the amazing young talent in the NBA, the Rising Stars Challenge.
And it's not hard to tell just how much fun these young guys are having out there tonight.
That's exactly right. And the same goes for the fans. I mean, they're having a blast, too. What a terrific event this has been.
So, Team World's 5 right now. We've got Avdia, also Achua out there, and it's Thomas in at the shooting guard.
And not as many turnovers as we often get in this game. So good to see both teams taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, surprisingly, very well controlled for the most part. Sometimes things get a little wild out there, but not so here.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And here's MP for 3. Now, here's Avdia, covered by MP. Really left alone that time.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
MP outside. And back in the day, Greg, Allen Iverson got criticized for devaluing practice. Now we've got healthy players sitting out of games. Has load management gone too far, you think?
Not a practice, but a game. We got guys missing games, Kevin. There's no doubt about it. But honestly, I'm really all for load management in this regard. If I owned a team and I had to invest $200 million in a player, I want to do everything I can to prolong my investment. And the reality is we've got our stars playing at unprecedented lengths at higher levels later in their careers. So I'm all for doing what we can to prolong the careers of our very best players.
Here's Vildoza. Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds. Team World will retain possession. Bays checked in for USA. Now, here's Avdia, covered by MP, and stolen by Mobley. Here's MP, finished off the break. MP's got 22 points.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
That really has been the difference. I mean, they've been the better team in transition.
Thomas against MP. Shoots over Mobley. Thomas, no good.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
MP passes to Bay. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 6 assists now in the game. On offense, here's Team World. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Thomas surveying the D. Garuba the pass to Thomas. Team World with another miss.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Melodon. Good work defensively by Anthony. And it's Anthony with the ball for USA. MP, no good.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Melodon goes up and lays it nice and easy.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
MP outside. All right, Greg, I'm going to put you on the spot. Who do you think right now has the best backcourt in the NBA?
Oh, my goodness. I mean, so many terrific backcourts to choose from. You know, Phoenix has got to be in that conversation with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. But I'll tell you what, with the Splash Brothers healthy and back at it, it's just hard to beat that combination.
Lets it go from deep. And they'll get another chance. Pinson, that's good.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
They grabbed their own miss, the second chance effort, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Free throw good, Thomas. And USA with some changes. Barnes, who's checked in for Mobley. And it's ball in for Anthony. And both free throws good for Thomas. Here's Pinson. MP outside to the left side wing. Over Thomas. Pinson, no good. Now, here's Melodon. He's guarded closely. Outside for Thomas. Stolen by Ball. Bay with it. And here's MP for 3. And it's Melodon with the rebound. Melodon's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Thomas. And he banks in the layup. Thomas got 6 in the quarter.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
MP outside. Fires it up. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 7th assist here tonight. Now, here's Melodon. He's covered by Ball. Pass to Melodon. Thomas against MP. Shot clock at 5. Thomas kicks to Kuminga. It's hauled in by USA.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
MP passes the ball. back to MP. USA needs to get off a shot. Now, here's Melodon. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. Thomas passes to Garuba. And it's good, 2 points.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
54 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. MP outside. Launches a three. Şengün with the rebound.
Well, another 10-cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember. Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And the first one at the line is good. James Wiseman, he's checked in for USA. Jay Shante comes in for Sadiq Bey. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. USA moving the ball around, and so it looks like it's still USA's ball.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
The three from MP. Rebound by Team World. To the right side.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Ball, the pass to MP. Beyond the arc. That shot missing. So USA wins it.
What a terrific game. I tell you what, these young players are going to give us years of excitement to come. The future of the NBA is looking very bright with these guys, Kevin.
Terrific young players. It sure is. You're right, Greg. And this really was a fun contest to watch, as it always is. We hope you've all enjoyed it as much as we have. Thanks so much for joining us. For Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll see you again next time.
I've heard from some of you on social media that I need to apologize to MP. What can I say? For our next segment, we'll join live in studio by the one.
You know, people like you've been doubting me my whole life, Kendrick, so I don't worry about it.
Cade, what do you think about NBA 2K23 so far?
I like it. I like the animations.
What are the biggest differences?
And yeah, I like the graphics too. I feel like the faces look a little more clear, look more realistic. So it's cool. I like the game so far.
Since we talked to you last, you got scanned in NBA 2K22.
Yeah.
Welcome to All-Star Action, everyone. Kevin Harlan, happy to be here with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Tonight, the best shooters in the NBA battle it out in the three-point contest. It's time to find out which player has what it takes to beat the clock and his opponents.
This is all about concentration, guys.
And here we go with MP.
You know, some people probably like being first, maybe less pressure in a way with no scores put up to contend with.
And I think it's to the player's advantage. I mean, you really think psychologically it's just an easier place to be.
He could have taken more from that rack, only got 2 points. Now 3 points. Now with 4. 2 of 2 on the money balls. He's up to 7. That makes it 4 straight for him. Now 9 points. 5 big points on that rack alone. For him. Can't get the money ball. That's 4 misses in a row. And he couldn't finish the money rack. In the end, it's a 12-point round for him. There was just something off about him in that round.
Yeah, struggled with consistency there. We always talk about guys getting into a rhythm in this event, and he
And here we go with C.J. McCollum.
You know, in the three-point contest.
And his score comes in at 28. Wow, how about that performance, guys? Man, nice work.
And it didn't look good for a while there, but give him credit for overcoming that slow start to turn it into a really solid.
Here we go with Damian Lillard.
You can be sure of this, whether it's an exhibition or...
He comes away with 11 points. Well, I didn't expect that score to be as low as it was. What about you guys?
Yeah, if you don't really establish a good rhythm early, which he couldn't, that clock starts ticking awfully fast in your head, and it's hard to settle yourself down.
McCollum's got the best score in the qualifying round, guys. I'll bet he's excited for the finals. And so we'll see Stephen Curry.
And if you look at the numbers through the first part of his career, there is no doubt in my mind.
And he'll take that. 33 total points. What an unbelievable round. Right away you could tell it was going to be special.
You wouldn't expect anything less out of him. I mean, this contest is perfectly suited for him.
And here we go with C.J. McCollum. He had the highest score in the last round. Let's see if he can do it again here in the finals.
And making your money balls in this competition is critical. They account.
He finishes with 14 points on the board. And now, with everything said and done, one man has staked his claim to the trophy. Here's 3-point.
But life is good. Life is good for sure.
Any critique of yourself in the video game? Anything we could do better?
I just wish my jumper was a little more consistent, but maybe I got to show something in the season. We'll see, though. But maybe on this one, we can get my jumper a little better.
All right.
We'll see.
Thank you so much.
I appreciate it.
Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Hi, everyone. We welcome you to the NBA All-Star Game. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg.
And you know what? This is probably, Kevin, my favorite date.
And it's a completely new group for the East All-Stars. So an almost entirely new group now for the West. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Jimmy Butler. Levine comes in for James. Booker, he's checked in for Luka Doncic. And it's John Morant in for Kyrie Irving. And the West All-Stars, looking at who they've got, Zach LaVine is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Morant in at point guard.
And fans and celebrities alike have descended on this town for All-Star Week. There's been a bunch of fun events going on all over the place.
And, Greg, it's like that every year. I mean, no matter what city is hosting, it becomes a mecca for everyone who wants to take in one of the greatest scenes in all of sports. Not only to watch the best players, but to be seen by the other stars in the crowd.
Pass to Levine.
And we've got a collection of the greatest players in the world here. I mean, and playing in an event where they can really let it all hang out.
And that's exactly why we always come away with such great memories. I mean, because they really do try to give the fans as many highlights as possible. And they are the best players in the world.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone, really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
A three from MP. That's in. He's got two made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Now, let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Willie Green.
Now he understands the entertainment aspect of this game. He knows the fans want a show, but you could still detect some seriousness in this voice. He wants to win this game, probably a little bit more than he's willing to let on. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
And stolen by Booker. East grabs the miss.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Williamson with the bucket.
And he's been a gem this year. I mean, there have been so many highlights for him all over the first half of this season.
And I've got a feeling, Greg, he's just getting warmed up. I think he'll be even better after the All-Star break.
Puts it up from 12. That one doesn't go. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the East All-Stars. 7-point differential. The East All-Stars tack on 2 more.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
To the inside, here's Embiid. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
Well, let's say the defense being played here tonight might be a bit on the soft side from both teams.
Well, I know you're not surprised, are you? I mean, fast and loose is the way this game should be played.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far. Well, the All-Star Game D is in full effect. They typically clamp it down in the second half.
The pass to MP. Launches it. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got his 3rd assist on the night. We've got 1:28 left in the first. Inside, out to Morant. Nice D from DeRozan.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Back to MP. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Davis is checked in for Joel Embiid. The drive by Booker. No good. That's miss number 2 against 3 makes from the field. The 3 from MP. Hits it from 3-point range. And it's an 11-point East All-Star lead.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Booker outside. Driving inside. And the dunk by Booker.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
Here's Adebayo, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so